So I believe last time I almost died going through my clipboard. Did I finish going through my clipboard? Yellow man mug. Broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the whirling in rags dumpster. It depicts a person of Sumerian descent frolicking in a field of saffron flowers, buck-toothed and grinning feeble-mindedly. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial-era antique.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to
Hey,
read?
Mischief. How's it going? Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy, another inner monologue.
About the broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. We're embezzling now? On top of all the other things we found out we did? The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? No, don't say that if it's a racist mug. Yes, let's use it as an example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash.
I'm good,
Why
Mischief.
not just call it out when you
Pretty
see it?
typical work
Or do
week.
some voluntary
Not too
work.
busy.
Just finish your case, detective.
Still a little busy. Just happy it's the weekend now. Okay, thanks, inner monologue. Yeah, the clipboard. It doesn't look that bad from the picture.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself. And then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Oh no, I know what that is because I just cleaned my bathroom today. So this like really almost killed us last time.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together.
Right,
Using
right.
the
This is
system
what I
used to
skipped
find
last time because it was
which
too
one do you
late.
want.
Well, look at them now.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne.
This week I proposed in a serious meeting when they asked for outrageous ideas to translate my product into dolphin language. That was too outrageous for them? Are you like in software? When you say product, I feel like maybe you're talking about a software product? But yeah, it's one of those blue sky, brainstorming, anything goes types of meetings. I kind of hate those, to be honest.
The mural is
I just want the idea to
Two
be developed so that I
silhouettes, a
can
man
work
and
on
a
it.
woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak
Dang.
havoc on the middle class."
The middle class? What did the middle class do to you? What is the issue with the middle class?
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial
software.
paint to cover
Got
the
it.
surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution.
Oh, is that
but
why
not
they want
the
to
design.
wreak havoc on the middle
The
class
idea
because
of
they're not
the
middle
next
class?
world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Do I ever find out who came up with it? Let's just read on.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal,
JV.
citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Okay, remove the mural, it is wrong. Keep the mural, it is right. Let me read what the mural said again. Two silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their forms reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." Appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development. I have also met another architect whose school did not have AutoCAD classes as a matter of principle. As a matter of principle, that seems wrong. I think it would have been honestly called architecture 3D building arts. Like, I think we didn't have AutoCAD classes just because, I don't know, they were more focused on designing skills as opposed to software skills. I don't think it was out of a matter of principle for my school. They just focused elsewhere. But ultimately, I mean, for me, software skills is what proved to be the most useful in the real world. Is the mural wrong? It sounds extremely pessimistic, which, like, relatable, I guess. I understand where they're coming from. I don't necessarily agree, though, that it is too late for them. I mean, I feel like love should be possible anytime. But it's not like I'm living the suffrage, so I can't say for sure. Why are they so mad at the middle class, though? Because Jamrock is like a... It's not a middle class area from what I remember. This fictional place. So they did it because this real estate development failed and it, like, ruined their town? Oh man, the first decision and, like, I'm already waffling. Remove the mural, it is wrong. Keep the mural, it is right. The communists would not like the middle class. I'm too absorbed in our current economy right now where, like, the middle class is just shrinking and shrinking and merging even more with the lower class. So it's... I don't know. It's hard for me to, it's hard for me to perceive, like, a middle class that is happy, I guess. So, I would think they're on the same side, but I guess not. But, I mean, do they want to do something with the building? If they were planning to do something with the building, then I might agree to just remove it so that, you know, you'd get some use out of it. It wouldn't be marred by a political statement that will affect its future purpose. It's visible for miles. The station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural remains an unknown. Some waffles for the future! Oh man, I love waffles, Mischief. Anytime I splurge and I go to like a brunch cafe on a weekend. Waffles. Waffles are where it's at. Okay, I'm just gonna say remove it. Probably. Just to keep the peace or whatever between the mumble grumblers.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
Dang, that's really bleak. The opposition were a loud minority. I see. All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. The middle class are not to be blamed. It's human nature. I like it, but can't we wreak havoc on other? No. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit. I'm really confused as to what the middle class did, because all I can fathom is like our current state. As someone who I believe is very staunchly in the middle class, I would consider myself very, very, very middle class and fortunate in that regard. But I am also begrudging how the gap just gets further and further and further, and sooner or later, like, everyone's just gonna be lower class. I don't really like any of these options. The middle class was smaller then. I see. Like, I'm very much more like the very wealthy are the issue. The very, very, very wealthy are definitely the issue. What is human nature? They were smaller and wealthier, so communists would not like them for tolerating the status quo. Oh, okay, so they're... I don't know, they're like centrists, I guess. They're like, oh, I don't care either which way as long as, you know, you don't bother me, I guess. But they don't necessarily pursue what I guess the left-leaning side might consider progress for future generations. They don't agree with like right-leaning side's regression either. They're just kind of like, do whatever, just don't bother me. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't be able to do anything even if we wreak havoc on them. What are they gonna do? How is that gonna help? Human natures. 42. I'll just say this.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle
Oh
next?
man, that took so much time.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case.
Property
It has
damage
been
drunk.
passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years.
It's
On January 20,
unsolvable.
Leslie will always take his pants
Oh,
off
no.
when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear view mirrors will
I
be
see.
for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s,
Okay, so
or
we're getting
50s,
into
it's
like
hard
the
to tell
homeless
because of their
population,
distorted features.
the
There's a
mentally
medical
ill,
improbability
the
on
addicted,
par with you ceasing to produce
which
the
is very much
expression.
a real issue today. Yeah, like, what are you supposed to do? Couldn't we keep them off the streets? Proceed. Let's proceed.
Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage
Is this
even
Murayaki?
harder. You tried it all.
I have no idea what that
The
is.
complaints wouldn't stop. As they hadn't stopped, it's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Is Leslie the flasher? Yeah. Public indecency?
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again,
Oh, it's a Russian
so are you.
word for
The case
townie,
becomes
someone from the same
considerably less
land
comic
slash
Sunday
town.
when Burke
I
takes a swing at your ledger.
see. So, in this context, the local gang of people in the same... Are they talking about, like, gang members or something?
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind.
Oh,
on
dear.
potent Pilsner.
Oh, dear. What?
You
No,
slammed the
no,
hardened
no. We
plastic
shouldn't do
board in
that.
his face.
That
Then
bad police
proceed to
officer.
beat him
Bad.
Unconscious. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around.
We're a
The
really
permeable
bad
compartment is
person.
open. You smashed it open on poor Burko's
I'm
kneecaps.
so
The good
uncomfortable
news
with
is
this.
Burke can't walk
Police
anymore.
violence.
Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, who knows, but both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolved, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end.
Oh, that's
Do you want to
not,
read
that's
another
not
one?
good. That's not the right way to handle it. It just fit into the conveniences of the system at the time because they're a hindrance to the rest of society, so nobody cares. I mean, I am one for rehabilitation. I believe in rehabilitation for the most part. Of course, it takes resources, it takes a lot of money. Mental health and addiction is a real issue, though. But yeah, that involves
It
taxes.
would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair. That's all you got. From the half hour you've spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry. Who knows? Those pages are missing. Don't worry.
Square hole.
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
So it's unsolved. That's an ongoing case? The pages are missing. Did we ever solve it? Because it says the pages are missing. Maybe we did find out something.
Some assholes brought their couch outside.
Oh, Legacy
and
HX, thank you
hung
so
out
much for
on it.
lurking.
In the
Most
middle of the street,
appreciated.
on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They, like a rock band. Okay, because I am somewhat old and jaded and I see like... Oh, Buckingham Rabbit, thank you so much for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I would probably be inclined to say this, because that's generally how I feel about people doing outrageous things in a disruptive manner for attention. Which it sounds like this might be one of them in the middle of the street, for example.
Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst.
Oh no, I
So
sound like
anyway,
such a boomer.
You got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and
Yeah,
whimsical
you're
locations.
disturbing other
They
people.
took it to where they also took cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up.
Did I ever
No,
catch those
You
guys?
didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes.
Okay, the
Murder.
hookah parlor murder.
Tum at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph
Oh, no.
Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the
What?
hookah
Wait,
parlor.
how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night.
Okay.
It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling. and
I
get to the
wasn't
murder
stalling, I'm
Joseph
genuinely
Mills
curious.
was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory.
Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Well, thank you for defining that for me. I wasn't entirely clear on what a hookah parlor was. So it's a place where you vape? Can you get high off it? Really cool, really stupid. I'm sorry, I'm really dumb, so I kind of need them to explain it to me.
It's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Ew, why would you want to smoke that? Sorry, I gotta say, it sounds stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there.
What?
Only client that day. In perfect health, too.
Only client, are we
Some
sure?
kind of move. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does.
Is he like addicted?
He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45.
That is
Then,
mysterious.
bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Oh, sharp-edged tables, those should not exist. He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table, and died?
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Oh, that's bad. He must have sucked a lot of it, and what was he doing there for 6 hours? I'm guessing he consumed too much of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together.
Okay.
Not much has changed in the mean. Arson, petty theft, spousal. You don't exactly.
Okay,
close
so
them.
last time
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Yeah, this sent us down a deep, dark spiral the last time we looked at these, and oh, this is a new option indeed, I believe, as a result from our deep, dark spiral after we looked at these specific items. No, we will not be doing that, so...
It's slightly, ever so
Because I think if I choose that, he will
difficult to
actually
breathe
do it. No doubt, if I choose that, he will do it. Okay, we've internalized another thought.
15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe
Really?
was
Only
your
me?
Indo tribe, set to
That's a
rule
bit
in
sad.
Selena. The rest of the kids are dead now.
10 cents for
accidents
every
and drug
green orb
overdoses.
clicked. Ooh, money.
Only you remain.
Alright, well. This is still in... Oh wait, no, we did learn this. I forget if I went back to talk to the guy? Were we on our way to go talk to the guy, perhaps? The critical race theory fellow? I vaguely remember we had to internalize before we did that. Run, my little hobo cop, run. Let's do a quick save.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
We can show him the mug? Let's go over that funky race classification again. I think I know what the race enigma is. I mean, I personally don't, but I guess our detective does.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing? Know anything about it? Put this into the trash lately? I mean... I don't think he knows anything about it. It might be his kind of thing, this, like, stereotyping.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Alright, fine,
Nothing to do
sorry.
with it.
I know what
And-
blah 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 is. It's shit, let me into the fucking... Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh no! Oh gosh, I need to wash my mouth out. This game is getting to me. I'm swearing now. I'm swearing now. And paradoxically, you plan to supersede the Occidentals with their own race theory. This racecraft is what rich people want us to do while they get all the money. It's just something you shock people with, liberal and progressives people. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a free association language exercise, degenerate race hero. I don't know about the rest, but it's clear I should stop drinking the ancient blah 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 mind poison Al Ghul. This dump is ready to be superseded by the Areopagite superstate. I can serve as a clerk in your administration. Maybe you need a cop. Oh boy, this is a lot. Okay, yeah, so like, I've grown up all my life with, you know, don't say bad words, swearing is bad, blah blah blah. There was a childhood story I can recount where I was traumatized after saying the word hell. I do believe that is what caused me to just be a Ned Flanders in general, kind of. Most infamous both loves and dislikes it, because he frequently tries to get me to swear. And it did very, very occasionally a genuine F word will slip out. Very, very occasionally. When I am in the correct emotional state. This racecraft is what rich people want us to do while they get all the money. This seems possible. It's such a... I don't think he's doing it for shock value. I think he really believes it. It's whatever you want it to be. I don't know about the rest. This is also accurate. We should stop drinking the mind poison. We'll say this one.
Fascinating. The Revacholian degenerate shows signs of racial self-reflection. How did you accomplish this little feat?
I sobered up for 5 minutes. I imagined the what? The something face of the desert pygmy laughing at me, crooked teeth grinning. I imagined a woman laughing at me beneath her pity, terrible and beautiful. It's always been 100% clear to me that the answer to the race enigma is I should stop drinking. I sobered up for 5 minutes. Sounds about right. We are trying. We have not consumed any substance yet.
So it would seem, Throllefool. I find myself, and, of course, you will not be able to free yourself from the yoke of rule. It is too late. It may be lethal to stop at this point.
Your willpower fires up, directing you to speak.
If the Revacholian degenerate is capable of critical thought, he may still prove a race adversary. Why should I help my adversary?
Jean, baby. Do the heroic thing.
First of all, I will stop drinking. Now open the doors. I need to talk to your boss. Probably reassure him some more.
That is not possible. The game of Shahmat you play against
How do
the
you
Ghoul's
know?
tricks is unwinnable. The days, the weeks, the months will wear you out. The Occidental Aplo group is incapable of long-term lucid thoughts.
You're wrong. I'll do it. I'm quitting.
You will not. You cannot withstand the wasteland of realite.
It's super hard, Jean. My mom couldn't do it either.
Okay, let me talk to your boss.
Very well.
Thank you.
Went once. Our conversation.
Well done. Let's go.
He is, I don't know, impressed by my dedication to sobriety or something or other. Yeah, I did genuinely say an F word when I was playing Resident Evil 4 for the first time. During a very stressful gauntlet of enemies. Wait, where's the gate? Didn't the gate open? I feel dumb. Where is the gate? It was upstairs? Was it that tiny door? I thought it would be, you know, an actual gate. Oh, I suppose it was the tiny door. Oh, look at all the things to look at. Every worker equals member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. Lies. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. A standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. And at the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. Someone left the coffee machine on. It looks almost sentient. What is this?
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Anything can be a gate. True,
It's
true,
unfortunate
mischief,
for the
true.
unit to just leave their paperwork.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is
Browse.
hundreds of documents containing logistical data. and the same materials being handed over to companies inside.
Anything
It's hard to
interesting?
make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try
Force
to
yourself
focus,
to go
but
through the
lines are
folders.
getting blurry.
Volition.
The drawer slides shut.
Time to change our clothes. Must get the maximum volition possible. Oh, I can't increase my volition anymore. It is what it is. Very well. Quick save.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Whatever's hidden
Yes.
here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it.
Let's
However,
look at the
it appears
notes.
to be a to-do list written, remember Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants,
Everard?
sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do list, a to-do note with a list of errands for
Everard Clare,
Everard.
probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
They're a fan of the
drawer
food
slides shut.
at the Whirling Rags, perhaps. Postcards. What's in the bathroom? Glasses! Let's look at this. The radio is emitting... Oh, it's a radio. Strange buzzing sounds. Is that a phone?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike.
Who am I gonna
Use
call?
change.
I have no one to call. I gotta save my money. Oh, my jacket! I can get my jacket now, yay!
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the rail. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours.
Thanks, cloak. Collecting rainwater. Can I look through my jacket? Is there anything to look through? I can't interact with it or anything. Police cloak made from heavy tarpaulin. It would be nigh wind and waterproof if there weren't 3 bullet holes scattered on the surface. The signature white rectangle of the RCM covers the garment's back. Visual calculus and drama. Oh, these glasses look ridiculous. I think I've gotten used to these also other ridiculous glasses. They look less ridiculous than these ones for some reason. -1 drama. Wife beater. Reeking of sweat, the sleeveless shirt is the best choice if you're not afraid to show off your masculine upper body and that hairy chest. We'll keep it professional-ish. I have so many thoughts I need to internalize now. I probably need to start forgetting some of them. Kingdom of Conscience, the Bow Collector. Heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are softer. When they stick... Scroll, darn you. To your worry-worn forehead, when it rains, the rain is warmer. Democracy is coming to the administrative region. The ideals of DeLorean humanism are reinstating themselves. How can they not? These are the ideals of the Coalition and the Moralist International. Those guys are signal blue, but they're not only good, they're also powerful. What will it be like once their nuanced plans have been realized? I feel like I really need to, like, internalize as many thoughts as I possibly can. I have, like, 4 more things to think about. It's been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic and that it's a sickness and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground, your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive, your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Ugh! Perhaps they're right, anything is better than this, even bone-dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit. 20 hours?! Oh my goodness gracious. I really want to do this one though because I want him to be better and to not have a problem. -2 physical instrument. Well, we already have basically no physical capabilities, so what's -2 more? You know? What's -2 really gonna do to us? Okay, I'm gonna invest. I'm gonna invest in this one. It's gonna be here for a while. I think I'll wait to spend the skill points on the other ones. But yeah, all these, like, quote-unquote kind of passive buffs that these internalized thoughts are giving us, like, I haven't felt the need to raise much of any stats yet. Directly, at least. I've been putting all my points into these thoughts. I don't know if that's normally what people do, but... Okay, what's that over there? All around you, great machines in quiescence? Oh, jeez, what does that mean? Quiescence. Sleep like inactivity or dormancy. Okay. The thoughts are not as much needed, they are more like flavor. Oh. Oh, wait, what's that?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
I know what Marsh and Arrête mean.
Marsh. On. Arrête. Off.
Let's turn it on? What are we trying to achieve here, though? Hold on. That's the crane. What is it holding right now? The quiches were quite I don't even know how you pronounce it still, but it's inactivity or dormancy. Did you just achieve the jump? No, Jay, still am. We just walked our way to the jacket and we picked it up. No jumping. Our detective is not capable of such feats. I have no idea where I'm going. Is this progress? This might be progress. Maybe I should go back the other way first. I have no idea which way is progress. Okay, I will take note of the fact that, we can move the crane. I don't want to necessarily move the crane without knowing what I'm doing right now. Yeah, what was back up this way before we get too deep? Numerous empty bottles of alcohol. Pick 'em up! I'm recycling like a good Samaritan. Oh man, I gotta click every single one of these, but I need rent money, man. Rent money important. My plastic bag is doing its job.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud.
So this is where Renee works? I'm gonna look
If you
around.
want. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and there's sparse content. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl, Rene, looks like he's about to smile.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it. I'm a cop. It's instinctual to collect evidence. I'm making an artistic photo collage, Kim. Sure, why don't we ask... Who is Renee again? I don't remember who Renee is. Do we have a profile of people we've talked to? I thought you either needed to jump toward the jacket, internalized... Yes, we internalized the racist theory. We internalized the thing that let the big racist guy let us through. That's what we did. This not following the main path explains why people avoid progress in real life. They want to check all the life corners first. That's me! Hi, Mecha Miniatures. How are you doing? Photo collage for Pinterest. Oh, he's one of the two old men. Renee is the old monarchist. Oh, okay. I think I remember the guy with the blue. Thank you. Let's ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I...
This is the night watchman.
Is there something different for the windows? No, they're the same thing. Okay. Well, I'm glad we came all the way here to pick up some bottles. I mean, like, if you've seen me play other games, Mischief, I always have to check all of the corners because secrets! Like Resident Evil 4, I'm just like, is this progress? If this is progress, I'm gonna go the other way first. And then that's how I end up with 45 shotgun ammo and like 10 grenades. Well, the shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Nothing over here. Oh, what is that? The speaker tower is silent. There is no work to organize in the yard below. Treasure! Yes, a treasure chest! The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Ugh. Whoa, we got fancy gloves. Nice. Gotta get a shopping cart for those grenades. For real, like, I immediately spent on all of the attach case upgrades because I'm like, need more space. I need more space. Not enough space. That looks like progress. What is this?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
I played Half-Life Alyx in VR and hauled grenades around in a bucket. I have not played or know very much about Half-Life games, but doing that in VR sounds like a task.
As he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi!
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well,
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I feel that
you are
frequently.
not a Union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people in scabs, actually? I am, yes. I mean, it's clear why they don't like them. I don't want to say I am, nor do I want to question his dislike of them. But I don't want to say I am.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know. And folks, just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right? What are you doing with the containers? Where is everyone? The harbor is empty. Do you work here? Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners? What's in that container over there? Point to the container suspended from the crane arm. I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union. What does this matter? It shouldn't matter. What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here? Look at the mountains. Let's ask about something
Sure,
else
mister.
first.
About what?
Where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. Keeping
You
the
can only
scabs
carry
from
2
coming in.
grenades in your hands, but physics was so good, buckets were useful. Makes sense. Yeah, gotta be efficient. Get yourself a container.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're...
So no one is working.
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week
A
or so.
vacation? What trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
But what did they actually do? Really? Did they kill someone? What did they actually
I guess
do?
the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in
We
middle
should
school.
encourage boys to not be like that, I think. Don't just chalk it up to that's how they are. That's not how they are. That's how society has allowed them to be.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too rowdy? Leo, what kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary? Let's hear about this fight you got into. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school. Okay, yeah, we'll ask about this
Too
one.
late. Leo's mouth is still moving.
Oh,
and the
boy.
Words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod. He
What's in the
had-
container
that
over
one.
there?
That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Did you write about more
yes,
banners?
Yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the
Oh,
borscht? I'm
yes.
curious.
I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking? Well, he's delivering food to them.
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They
Who
brew
makes
in
it
the whirling in
at the
rags.
whirling? Something is off about this borscht. I'm going to look into it. That's it. I just wanted to know who wrote the note.
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from
Okay,
Prague.
I like borscht. I do like borscht. I am a soup gal. I like soups. They're very comforting. So I want to look into this borscht. Soup is delicious.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure.
Kim is
Didn't
probably
actually
exasperated
understand
with
what
me,
you
I'm
meant,
sorry.
And now he's just nodding along.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is... Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the... But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's...
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Who is this Miss Beaufort you mentioned? I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place would totally fall apart if you didn't shine the boss man's shoes, Leo. Who is this Miss Beaufort? Rianny Meg, yes, happy birthday. Thank you for the
Real
hydrate.
sharp tool. Mr.
I will take
Everett
it.
put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Lawyerly. How is it going, Rianny Magus? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, borscht, delicious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neck.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
That's really unfortunate. Are there alternative methods in this world to conceive? I don't know enough yet.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Is she? Is that who he's talking about? Really? I did not equate
Looks like it.
them together.
I'm not sure what
Interesting.
her picture is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip too.
She wasn't very nice to us, but I guess warranted.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice... Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys.
Oh, brother.
Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school.
I just want to know where I can find this
Mr.
man.
Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Okay, thank you, Leo. Yeah.
Bye now.
Thank you. What a nice guy. Loves to chat. Coffee? It's still lukewarm. I love this earning money for looking at things. A taxidermy fish that tells time. Amazing.
Before you is a walrus of a man.
Walrus,
seated
you
behind a large
say.
desk. He looks up from his work. Not with great effort, he straightens himself up.
Are you in
chair.
charge?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny chair opposite to his giant desk.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the... I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
I really need to exercise more. I feel like this game is calling me out.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Take a seat. I'd rather stand. Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois? Actually, I'm in a bit of a hurry right now. Harry Dubois? Is that my name? I think I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals.
But the
Take a seat.
chairs are
I
not
insist.
equal. We're not equals if I sit
He's
down.
trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing. Take a seat. Actually, I was just leaving. I'm kind of stubborn. I don't want to sit because I think, I don't know. He clearly set these chairs up on purpose, this imbalance of chair hierarchy, where if I sit down, he'll be like, I'm better than you. I don't sit.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
It's good for your digestion to stand.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
I mean, I feel like we are at eye level based on this scene here, but I guess it's just isometric
Should you
perspective.
find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork.
Dang it.
Sit down or leave.
Fine, fine, fine,
Excellent,
we'll
Mr.
sit.
Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious, try to wink back. Damn, this chair is uncomfortable. Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most...
The chair is
uncomfortable
hurting
seat in the
me!
world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, I don't like that. Why is it violating us?
By the way,
I knew I didn't want to sit
I heard you
down.
got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
A giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically
It should
large.
be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead.
Is he bribing me right now? Wait, why would the union leader need to bribe me? What has he done? Other than lead a strike?
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money.
That's not that
Think
much.
of all the stuff you could.
You know, Gart? Thank you, take the comically large check, take the comically large check, but don't say anything. Keep it, I'm good, leave the check. You can take that comically large check and shove it up your bum. You know, Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Okay, I'm not the most socially savvy when it comes to police things or, you know, gray area, sketchy business because I am so sheltered, but like he is bribing me, right? With 25 real, which honestly is not that much when one night of rent is 22. I leave the check, I think. Yes, okay, thank you for confirming, Miss Chief. I'm not entirely sure if I'm reading the situation right, because, like, once again, I'm not knowledgeable enough sometimes. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
How does he know so much about us? This is kind of creepy.
Is an echo. Lost gun. Lost gun.
Oh, my trauma, my trauma.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
I feel it, I would feel it. It would damage my morale. It really would.
Lost and gun. When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
How do you know about my lost gun? I'm not worried, I got this. I would appreciate any help you could provide. Is it bribing? Feels vague. I mean, I'm guessing it was by the way he kept, like, hinting at it, and he has absolutely no reason whatsoever to give us money, because we're just here to investigate the situation, right? Like, I don't know, I was just guessing. You seem plenty knowledgeable. Thanks, Mischief. I don't feel it, though. I feel very lost most of the time. I always felt badly about taking the check. I mean, it's just whoever you're playing, right, J still M? If it were me, you know, and I'm dealing with this kind of character, you know, I just really wouldn't want to be in debt to them ever. Like, never, ever, ever. I hate being in debt to people. So, like, never, 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 never. Absolutely not. How do you know?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried.
Oh my gosh, his character portrait looks a bit Toad-like. They called him a walrus, but his character portrait reminds me more of a toad. Oh man, I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. Dulajlo? That's how bribes work. They are never direct, always vague. I'm glad I caught on then.
You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know.
Do you have my gun?
I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Does he have my gun? Why is he saying all these very specific things about my gun? Only fools feel knowledgeable. Something in thought cabinet letting you get money? Yes, I internalized a thought that lets me, get 0.10 real from examining things, which I appreciate because I'm going this, like, do not ask people for money route.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Oh no, my composure is not high enough because the chair is killing me. How do I not sit in the chair for this? It's not possible. I can't change my clothes. Like, anytime there's a skill check, my first thought is to change my clothes. I need to change my clothes to raise my stats. Welcome, Delajlo. We're playing Disco Elysium for the first time. For anybody who's new right now, I'm just playing me. I'm just role-playing me. I'm being me. Which is very hard sometimes because I'm so very not this detective. Like, I don't drink. I don't do any substances. I don't even drink coffee. I'm very sheltered. I don't know much about this grungy life. So it's a challenge trying to get him to do things that I would sometimes. Oh man. It cannot be retried. I don't think we should even bother. We should just turn helplessly to Kim. just turn helplessly to Kim.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Dang.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh no, I still need to do it. There's no way I can. If I fail, what's gonna happen though? I'm scared. I don't have a choice. There's nothing I can do though. I have to just try and probably fail it. I drink like a fish. I drink water like a fish. Sometimes. I also have a problem with staying hydrated, I gotta say. I'll try really hard not to backseat as this is my favorite game. I understand this is a lot of people's favorite games, which is why I had to restrain myself from looking up any further gameplay or content on it until I had time myself to play it. Okay, here we go.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun, and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Oh my gosh, I would cry, okay? Thank goodness for that internalized thought we had that let us heal after failing a red check. It's more fun watching the streamers struggle. That's me! So much struggling. No, I'm not about to cry. Try to stay cool. So what? Men can cry too. Okay, I do agree. Men should be able to cry, but not in front of this guy. We can't cry in front of this guy. When we're around people who are good for us, people who care about us, or you know, people who don't have bad intentions like this guy, then yes, of course, you should cry. But in this situation, we probably shouldn't cry. Although I totally empathize and understand the need to cry, because I would cry too. I would cry at the thought of my irresponsibility, my incompetence, and my dangerous firearm falling into the wrong hands.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Ugh, I
What
hate
is
this guy.
Mr. Dubois, he keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place. I would keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. I have totally done that before while playing Resident Evil, through my shame, through my embarrassment, my incompetence. I have done the sliding down the chair. You're in some stupor. If I go to my safe place, maybe I can recover. If we slide down the chair, though, I don't know. Let's go to our safe place, maybe.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Nah, I'm as good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head. Oh yeah, man, I'm effing great. Keep sliding. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. Sit upright. I'm melting. All of these are incredibly tempting. I think I would just, like, this is what I would be tempted to say. This is what I would be tempted to say. But considering this is a professional situation and we need to stay professional, this is probably more appropriate. This chair is uncomfortable, and then try to sit upright again. Calling ancient reptilian brain to the rescue.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Thank you, Kim. Oh
Quick,
my gosh.
Here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
Thanks, reaction
Police
speed.
officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you. Reaction speed. I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? You called me Mr. Dubois. Why? Let's talk about my lost gun. I want to talk about the hanging. I'm looking into your shady brew. Brew? Does this guy make beer, too? I met Joyce, the company representative. I'm going to leave now. Let's just go right into it.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny fat guy, but I can't take slander.
Okay,
Are
at
you
least he's
actually
self-aware.
investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
No, I'm not. Lie, no comment. I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend.
We're
But you know what?
friends?
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want. And
We
let's
have some
change
kind
the
of
subject.
history with this toad man.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you.
but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
He's so skeevy.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life. You've heard wrong, Everard. We're not. Kim, is that true? Are we door-opening machines? I don't think I specifically am a door-opening machine. Perhaps Kim is. I could see Kim being a door-opening machine, but not me specifically. Okay, we'll play along just to get him to talk, I think. I think that's probably the wisest option.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry.
There's nothing
An
shady
excellent
about it.
opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar. Pretend to play into his hand.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Bend his efforts towards your
One
own.
great thing about the game is the flexibility of personalized role-playing / plot. That plus the thematic importance of failure really invalidates backseating, except the nap. The nap? What do you mean by the nap? Do you mean that time I passed out from looking at my clipboard? I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging. Why don't you just open it yourself? Whose door is it? Dang it, fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about that murder. I can't accept this thing. Okay, what is this door? He's been speaking very vaguely about it, like... Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
What
You
physique?
look like you could run around all day.
Not this Harry, not my Harry. Absolutely not this Harry.
You want to send someone a message that the police...
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is
Oh,
it?
no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a
loud,
weasel?
blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. That sounds really shady. Invalidate. Subject verb. Don't worry about the nap. It's so far away. Okay, I'm not going to think too hard about it. I refuse the task for now. So we have to eventually accept to do this, like, weird murder accomplice type thing. It feels like we're trying to be an accomplice to a murder.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
I don't know. It sounds really shady. Like, you need me to use my authority to open a door you have no right to access and to just leave it open so you can do something to the so-called weasel?
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that...
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
I'm reconsidering opening that door you asked me to open. Perhaps it will help me somehow. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? Blah, 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 blah. You called me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry. My
That's
God,
really
so
my
it's
name.
True. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
What do you mean
What
science
are the odds of
fiction? Are they breaking the fourth wall here? Why would you describe him as science fiction?
I think the odds of that are very low.
My memory is a bit hazy. My memory is fine. I'm just testing you. He won't buy that.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is...
I also couldn't make myself take the check on the first playthrough. Yay! There are dozens of us, Mischief! Hi, Geistaz. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're continuing with Disco Elysium.
I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Okay, thanks, drama. What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry.
I think because in sci-fi the hero often forgets who they are. Oh, it's a trope? I'm not a big sci-fi buff or anything, so I wouldn't know. I thought you are Harry Dubois. I feel like a Dubois, but not quite like a Harry, something longer.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus. But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois. A real
Nico,
man's
thank you
name.
so much for lurking. I hope you had a good week. I appreciate you lurking.
Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or
Family?
kids?
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
You're right, I don't. I think I do. I'd be a wonderful father. Never mind the family. You're right, I don't.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and
What
his
kind of
weak-
cop does it
well,
say I
Harry,
am?
If I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
So does this change depending on how you've played so far? I'm guessing this probably changes depending on how you've played the detective so far. Because this seems very specific towards me. This apologetic. It's very much a me thing, I feel like. Heroldimus. so unnecessarily flowery. I'm sorry?
Yes. You seem to be. A lot of the time. But right.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
See? Where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
Your friends? Who are
I'm
these
afraid
friends?
this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Yes, my choices follow me. Makes sense. Depends on the capo type. Oh, so for those who don't know, here's my stats. I'm sorry, my camera's kind of in the way. But, here, I'll just... I'll just slide the game screen over. So I maxed out intellect and psyche. So my guy is smart and emotionally intelligent and absolutely terrible physique-wise. And decent motorics, which is very much in line with me, I think. And we crowned empathy as our signature skill thing. Tab to the stats screen to see capo type. Stats? This one? Is this stats? Cool for judges of character, interviewers, interrogators. Oh no, this is describing empathy. Stats? Stats? Oh, this one. Thought Cabinet. Right. Wait, no, Thought Cabinet is the name of this menu, isn't it? Where's the couple type? It's on the map tab? Oh, I have to be able to open my inventory, I think. I can't open my inventory right now, but I'll check it later then. Thanks, Geistes, thanks. Dulajlo, please tell me if I'm butchering your name. I really don't want to. Okay, let's try this. We got some boosts from going through all the dialogue. Please don't fail, please don't fail.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file.
That's not an RCM
okay,
folder.
Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those
Census
Bureau people
Bureau?
are absolutely corrupt. You should do something.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy...
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So they say my name is Harry
Yes,
Dubois.
that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
I'm reconsidering opening that door. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? Talk about my lost gun, looking into your shady brew. Lost gun?
Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun.
That's what I figured. He knows way too much about my gun. The gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men factored that in? I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. I don't care about my gun. Keep it. Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun back? Could he really hold my gun hostage?
knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. Have your men factored that in?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have... Now, please, let the professionals do...
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
If I do things for you, I will get my gun
Damn
back.
it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
What is this shady brew business? Don't worry about my name. Try to remember yours, Mr. Dubois.
I don't
We're
know
trying.
What that means, Harry. Shady brew? You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
I met Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't got one thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
No, sincerely
We're
doubt.
all trying to do what's best for Martin.
Absolutely not.
Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont? Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances. Why haven't you let her in to see you? What happened?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go? Did he? I'm so glad our detective remembers because I don't.
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a... Wait, when did he call him a midget? He did? He called him a midget? Did I miss something in all that text? Did he do that? That's not very nice. Did someone say he... Oh man, there's way too much dialogue for me to remember such a tiny detail. I don't really want to accuse him of doing this if he didn't.
Empty all your barrels on me, Harry. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here. And oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Joyce didn't mention any what? I don't understand a lot of this guy's vague metaphors.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter.
That much is true. His heart truly is this particular brand of humor he has. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business, tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
I don't think we need to like ask him about how we got in. Whatever. Oh, we have to take this sketchy task. I really don't want to.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key.
And just like that, it's happening.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss? Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks.
Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
The strikers are gonna hate me now. Okay, let me check my inventory. Postcard. This laminated postcard offers a glimpse across the river. A little more than a decade after the war, the eastern bank is already fully renovated. The hillsides are lush with gardens and residences. Someone's parked a small beige airship by the fountain. This postcard will sell for a pretty penny. That it will. We will certainly sell it. La Fumée. Are you enjoying the art style? Yes, the art style is actually what drew me to the game in the first place. I saw the character portraits and I saw the front cover art on Steam, and I was like, oh, that is beautiful. Like, such beautiful art. And yeah, so far the game is very, very nice to look at. So yeah, I was very interested when I saw the art to begin with, and then I looked into it some more, and they're like, oh yeah, point and click adventure game, murder mystery, and I was like, okay, say no more, I am interested, I will play it. I will just have to avoid everything about this game until I have time to play it. The leading intellectual organ of Martinet's communism offers a radical Mazovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of the late King Frizzle with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Frizzle from the sides of his head, because Frizzle was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
I do see.
To your disappointment, There aren't any full-color pictures to direct.
Darn
your
it, no
attention.
pictures.
Just column after column of closely set text.
No,
interrupted
I need
occasionally by
pictures.
looking after rifling the pages with your thumb.
I'm a
several
visual
times,
learner.
You return to the table of content. The magazine is divided into several sections.
It's a magazine, but there are no
International
pictures, then it's not a
Kunst und
magazine.
Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Oh boy, we're gonna read through all of this.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
Is this actors' strike about AI? I find the thought cabinet art fascinating. Yes, the somewhat disturbing surrealist imagery that like the thought visualization has. It's very impactful is what I would say. Like I'm always staring at them for a couple of seconds to like decipher the details. The artist did a fantastic job on this game. Studio exec says he'll continue lockout until strikers lose their house. Oh, you mean the actors and writers strike in the US? It's pretty messed up. Imagine being so cartoonishly evil, they need a mustache to twirl. Yeah, I mean... I remember seeing a short interview clip from the Disney CEO, Iger or something, and yeah, his response to it was very callous, and I don't know how you wouldn't be able to read it as just, well, we need to make money, hurry up and work again so we can make money. The strikes are about digital streaming facilitating paying writers/actors less. Yes, I would think so, amongst other things. And unregulated generative AI. I have read a bit about the AI issue where they want to like have permission to scan your face and then just use your face with AI tools and not pay you for it, which absolutely not. I think that's disgusting. AI seems like a buzzword to slot into / sensationalize the longer running issue. I mean, it's certainly an issue, J still am. I wouldn't trivialize it as just a buzzword, because it's fast developing and it's very popular. It's very useful to a lot of people. I can't deny that. It's just so unregulated because of how fast it's developing, and there are just no rules, there are no laws, there's no black and white to it right now, so people just use it willy-nilly in for-profit projects when, you know, typically you'd have to go through specific avenues to use powerful assets, of which AI is just scraping mercilessly, you know? It all combines into one image? Ooh! I can't wait to see it at the end.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Really?
So
That's
please,
pretty impressive.
If you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine. Play it cool, pretend everything's in order. I mean, so what if it's a communist magazine?
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
International
This section
developments.
includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
Let's see what this bear wrestling is all about. Seems a little too foreign for my taste. I'm not a fan of the bear wrestling. That sounds like animal cruelty.
Apparently, the material conditions of other... You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their
illegally?
rent.
They haven't paid rent, but it's illegal to evict them? Are they just not going through the proper routes?
This must be Gaston's handiwork.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to comment on communism. Hold on, let me read chat before I subject myself to this heavy brain work. Yeah, use your voice, likeness, identity in perpetuity. The word itself is useful to recategorize things, as was done with algorithm years ago. I kind of understand where you're coming from, J still M, but in this case I do really believe that the AI, or AI, especially in art, and I don't know enough about the writing aspect of like AI writing, but definitely for art, because obviously I'm in the industry, it's very much exploitative and not well regulated, and it's all just kind of a mess right now, where it is very much the workers who are providing a service or providing their resources, and then these giant corporations who want to take that and not pay proper dues for them by using AI, which is still under, it's still under, I guess, what's the term? Under discussion for what is legal and what is illegal, but as it stands now, there is no proper copyright within AI, so I don't know why all these giant corporations feel like they can just do it. It's still possibly illegal. If you're saying that it's not real AI, then I agree. Nonetheless, these ML systems are being used largely to exploit. Yeah, pretty much. I agree with that, Geistaz. Time flies when you're having fun reading the communist magazines and such. It's so much to process, Delajlo. Just like eats so much of my brain power. It's a mess. People should at least try to clean up rather than just keep dumping, rather than just keeping the dump valves open. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to regulate though, Geistaz, because I know that whole lawsuit against, like, what is it, Midjourney, or and then some other big AI artwork generator that's being led by, like, a very small handful of very big, famous digital artists online. Concept illustrators and whatnot. Like, they're all just kind of leading the charge right now against the lawsuit. And that's probably going to take forever to resolve because courts and bureaucracy. Meme or various tech terms whose meanings gets expanded with ever-lessening precision. I understand that, J still M. Did I choose a political faction? I mean, okay, I'm Canadian, so I'm not going to be able to speak to the parties in the US per se, but I mentioned this before, I did do a political compass test in order to better understand where I stand within the game, because the game was like really throwing me for a loop a lot of the time, and it was asking me all these questions that I was like, I don't know, I'm not sure, I really gotta think about that one, because I was trying so hard to be genuine to myself. And on the real world political spectrum, which apparently has two axes, it's like this, it's like left and right, and then libertarian and authoritarian or something. I am somewhere on the bottom left. Bottom left of center, maybe a third of the way from center. So left-leaning libertarian. For what it's worth, I'm sure business leaders intend to use AI to lower wages in creative fields. No doubt. They're desperately trying to use it to get rid of a lot of overhead. They won't have to hire freelancers as much. Yeah, just stuff like that. And for the actors, as far as I know, it will cut down on the cost of hiring extras and background actors and stuff like that, because we'll just, haul all that responsibility onto the CG FX artists to superimpose their face onto things in AI now instead. So it's overall, I don't think it's great. I don't think it should be allowed to be used in that way, because it's just more money for them and not for the people who are actually providing the assets they need. If creative field is on the chopping block, everything is. The future AI judges will find it legal. Ugh. Dystopian mischief. Dystopian. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna read the game now. Damn communists should have killed the lot of them when they had the chance. If it weren't for the Wild Pines, all those moochers would be out of a job. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation? Why should I care? This doesn't have anything to do with me. No, we're not gonna say that. Is it the jobs they are disputing? I don't think it's the jobs they're disputing. Illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. I mean, not paying your rent is certainly grounds for eviction. That is the law. It's just they probably, at least in our world, they probably can't evict you just for not paying the rent. They have to go through paperwork and blah 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 in order to legally evict you. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some... This sounds like the centrist, moderate, perhaps closest to my own mindset. This is perhaps the best option. Don't do this. It definitely has something to do with you. Thank you for following Updog144. I hope you're enjoying my struggle in this game.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition. Why do communists love puerile insults? And they wonder why they're always being left out in the cold.
There can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their what the fudge does that word mean? Mucilaginous... Oh my goodness. Viscous or gelatinous consistency. You're using that to describe people? I don't understand.
Judging from the context, it's something
This game
very
is
large
flying
and
over my head
fundamental.
now.
You should probably know about it already, honestly.
But I
You flip
don't.
back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents. It takes
Kunst
a moment,
and culture.
but gradually it dawns on you that
Arts and
why
culture.
they decided to title this one section Invalda is beyond you. It evokes a sense of recognition and fellowship among those privileged enough to understand. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
What is this
The
tip-top
actual
tourney?
article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with.
Okay.
If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous
Obscene
sponsorships
death
and
toll. Sounds
obscene
about
death
right.
toll. This
CS.
so-called artist spotlight is really
Brief
just
Q&A.
that certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony.
Fair enough.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000
10,000?
all the politically problematic aspects of tip. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Hang on, who wrote this stuff? What's so bad about sponsorships? What's wrong with good motor crash? They just keep it interesting. This is what Most Infamous would choose. Most Infamous would be like, yeah, what's wrong with a good motor crash? And then he'd laugh and look to my face to see if I'm disgusted.
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
Wait, why do I have to choose these?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes. And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
No, I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing. Wow, you're right, I really am just in it for the violence. No, I'm really not.
Sure.
I don't even like it for the
that,
racing, to be
but
honest. I'm not interested, period.
It's the vision of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave.
I guess I've never thought about
That's
it that
because
much.
you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically.
Oh my gosh,
for
I
you.
never thought street racing articles would be so exhausting. I honestly do not care. It's of no interest to me in real life.
Come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so. No, I guess not. It seems to think
A certain kind
so.
of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Oh, thank goodness we're done with it. Oh, no more magazine, thank goodness. So it's on the map
The
page?
map
I was looking
features
for
a
the map
patchwork
page,
grid
darn
of the
it.
streets
I
of
got so
modern days.
sidetracked.
With directions to appropriately, your finger moves through the finally coming.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select.
Oh, go to journal and select the map page. I don't know, do you see my archetype somewhere? I don't. Perhaps I am blind. Looking at those stats. Oh, sorry. In the game, there are 4 different ones. I don't think I have aligned yet. I just said no to communism, I think. What that statement is insinuating is that law is not equal to fair always. I don't know, man. I'm so tired already. Delashlo, so much text. It's supposed to be indecipherable. Oh, thank goodness, because my gosh, I feel like a dum-dum right now. My playthrough was a bleeding heart communist. Think next time I'd try the ultra-capitalist one to see the contrast. I could never force myself to play ultra-nationalistic. Is that the fascism one? If so, same. Oh gosh, there's a fascism route. I would never be able to either. That quest is not glorifying or even ironic. Very tastefully done. Okay. We spent like 45 minutes reading for a communist
so
magazine.
Someone's being a little boring.
What? What?
Yes, my standard liege.
What?
Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
What's wrong with it? Can the game stop attacking me, please? Please? Like, I am boring and bland in real life, okay? I'm the most boring and the blandest, okay? Most infamous will say the same of my cooking, I'm sure. The most boringest, blandest, whatevers, okay? That's the kind of person I am, alright? I like brown. I like standards. Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance. What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns. Kim, am I boring? I do wish to ask Kim's opinion on everything. I really do, but it's inappropriate. It's not professional. What is your problem, drama? What's drama again? Lie and detect lies. No wonder it's against us. I suck at lying. What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? Yes, this is how I would feel.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
I like standards.
Of course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's copper type is regular copper.
Oh, here is where they
I'll
show
let
it to me,
everyone
I
know.
guess.
I'll send out telefax.
Wait, this will be my capo type now? Why not send out the telefax? I'm not ashamed. Capo type?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
What usual benefits? Yeah, no need. Let's skip that and let's keep that announcement on standby for now. I mean, regular cop. That seems fine with me, to be honest. Let's be regular. I'm fine with regular. I too wish to project the illusion that I am regular. You know? That is all I strive to be. Something that fits in.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent.
There we go. I guess it's updated now. Where do I see my capo type? Somewhere here. Regular law official. Oh, it's a thing I need to internalize. It looks like you've got a bit of the normal in you, a touch of the regular, 4 grams of Johnny Normal Cop. Who would have thunk it? You have the extremist, the extremist of all the cops. You said some pretty boring things back there, and now you have 2 choices. You can either leave it behind and forget about it, or you can try to utilize your normalcy, internalize it, get a touch of vanilla back into the herring-flavored egg and licorice ice cream. Ew, licorice ice cream? Who eats that? I'm sorry, licorice, like black licorice, is just bleh. Okay, we can finally leave. Where's the door? Why can't I find the door? I'm so disoriented from all that internal monologuing. Oh, this is the exit, right? Exit? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII all over again, where I can't see where I'm walking. "45 minutes in-game and real-time." For reals, Dulajlo, like, so much time spent reading that magazine. Thank you, yes, I forgot to zoom out.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened
45 to work on standards at work. Very exhausting.
So before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep
Normal
coming
is
back.
Kim's capo type, then we definitely jive. I am down to jive with Kim. Had some
No
questions.
trouble at all, mister.
Oh, it's
No
just the
trouble
same
at-
questions. Okay. Okay, now we've talked to everyone, right? I can go talk to the rich lady now? Please? I gotta walk all the way back. Oh, are there more bottles for me to pick up? No, just cigarette butts. Okay. I have a skill point if I wanted to internalize normal cop thought. I guess we could. It's been hard for me to decide what I should or should not internalize because, yeah, like I've rarely spent any skill points actually upgrading any of these stats. Like I've been spending them all to unlock slots for thoughts. And like I have no idea which ones I should prioritize. Like I prioritize this because, like, you know, the whole alcohol thing, and it's 20 hours, so we might as well, you know, we might as well get started on that 20 hours. And then all these ones that I've already internalized, it also costs me to remove them, so then I'm like, why would I remove them when I can just keep adding more slots, you know? I can look inside the cabin. I thought I did already. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did when I went to pick up the bottles. Or is there something new to see in the cabin? I got that picture.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain.
Oh, something new.
Someone partied really, really hard here.
Wait, how hard? Did I do this? It's probably nothing. I'd be insecure. Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. I must have been miserable. Looks like I had a lot of fun. I'm still not completely convinced it was me. I must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor. Let's just move on. This is really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly...
Thanks, Kim. There are no bad decisions. Thank you for that reassurance, Delangelo. I do stress constantly, like, what's the most efficient way to do this or that? Okay, I think we can just leave. I still don't really have anybody to call, so I'm not gonna bother with the phone. I saw something that I could click way back over there, though. There was like a box at the end of... Yeah. Can I go over there? I can't, because he's just too wide. He's too burly. I can't go check out that box. I mean, how long does it take for that thought to internalize? An hour and 20 minutes? Okay. Wait, 10%? Oh no, that's the, internalize. Okay, we gotta go all the way back to Joyce. Is this Manana?
So,
Yes.
how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia, not approvingly. Was nice enough. Complete blip. Was nice
It's
enough.
but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
You have a key to a door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
How did we get past Measurehead? Oh, I pretended to be into the whole critical race thing, and I listened to him ramble on and on and on about this or that race, and the A types, and the B types, and the C to F types, and then we internalized his critical race theory thought, and then we just, I don't know, we threw ourselves at the feet of his judgment and said, I promise we'll quit drinking, and then he said, okay. I don't really know what happened. That's what we did. I saw an opportunity and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder. I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all working men. I'm not really doing this for political reasons. This is the most accurate. I am doing this because the game wants me to. I actually didn't really want to do this. I did not want to do the weasel door opening.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I like to
It
keep my
fits with
distance
what
too.
the game has
But
attacked
it
us
doesn't
for
matter.
doing so far.
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call...
Okay, but where did you get the...
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task, this weasel person, when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am.
He is, and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys? Why are you striking? Any idea who killed the hangman? All of them, I guess.
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. And they're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that.
Okay.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
There is only one law, friend, and that's me. Let it go.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
The
The
Hangsman.
mercenary, eh?
Yes,
You
my
point out
brain
guilty,
did
that's
hurt
indeed the question.
Delage, Like at some
Even
point,
do such
he
a
was
thing.
just doing this and this and this and this about this or that race and that race, and like my face just started sagging. You know, I felt like you know how they were describing how Harry was just sinking in his chair like a jello shot. That felt like what my face was doing as I was listening to his race theory blah blah blahs. Like, are you done yet? The harbor is a primary of suspicion. In your opinion, are the dock workers involved in the killing? Let's change the topic.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing?
Pushed?
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Did you kill him? Hold up, what does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill
I ain't the
him?
murdering type, but that's just me. Large.
He's not lying.
Understand.
Fair enough.
This is...
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. We're negotiating our share.
Your share. So it's not wages or pensions, how large a share? Oh, okay, economy stuff, I get it, I want to talk about something else. How large a share would you
All of it.
like?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Are you a communist? The boss man ever. What can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail
I guess you kinda
anyway?
get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That desk seemed lavish to me. You're right, he's very ascetic. It did seem lavish to me.
Reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
Sure thing.
Okay, I think we're good. Did I find the mug? I did find the mug. I have the mug. It is right here. Look at this colorful, racist mug, as it has been described by my own internal thoughts. Do you like scary movies? No, Cervantes. No, I don't. I really don't. Please, no. I was satisfied with Night Moves, which I just finished a few minutes ago. I have not heard of Night Moves. Probably because I do not partake in the scary movies. They will traumatize me. Okay, let's drop off our bottles. Recycling.
The tear machine stab. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Cool. Very satisfying. We are doing our job. I mean, I've watched like maybe one scary movie. No, two.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I found the smug in the trash. Is it yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. I haven't seen anything that funny.
Of course he finds it funny. Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but...
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Alright. Yeah, I've seen maybe 1.5 scary movies in my life and did not enjoy any of them. Stretchy cat, yes, this is my cat Gypsy. She hangs out on stream with us sometimes. And around my bedtime she'll start screaming for attention. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Not that interested in pets right now, it seems like. Okay, let's go back to what's her name over there.
The dented yellow man.
Oh, it's still telling me to kick the mailbox. Okay, Joyce, where are you? Oh wait, let's ask him about the picture. He's right here.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like... Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every...
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard. I saw a picture in there. You were in it. You looked happy. Who's the girl?
She is nobody.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Okay, what
Yes,
did you see?
It does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
So who was working your shift that night?
The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
Oh.
No one has been guarding the container yard since...
Yes. It's not actually an issue.
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
So it doesn't matter if you're there or not? That's sad. I don't think he wants us to touch on that. He seems a bit prideful about it. Mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill mind.
Evrard created this
Whoa.
job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Okay. Cabin in the Woods. It's a smart pretend scary movie. Oh, but Mischief, my tolerance is like underground. I don't think you understand just how low my tolerance is for spooky things. Like, again, I point you to my Resident Evil 4 playthrough, which you can find on my YouTube, where I'm freaking out at everything, and like I start physically shaking and my muscles start aching and like I'm contracting all the muscles because I'm so stressed by these GameCube graphics. Yes, please go check out my YouTube if you want to see gameplay VODs of previous games I've streamed. I like how between the solving murder question and private photo question, you chose the latter. I was thinking if I can get him to open up, he might be more willing to talk about the murder. That was my thought process when I chose that. Everard gets it. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die, there is no middle ground. Renee is but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market. Keeps folks motivated. Renee should rent out his services, invest the profit, get few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end. There's absolutely nothing wrong with terror collecting. It's my side thing too. Proudly hold out the terror bag. This one! This one!
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that.
Absolutely that choice. I would say
Everyone does
that.
it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses
Oh,
sharp.
we got a slight upgrade for knowing the side job situation. Okay. Oh, that's just the lookouts. Joyce, Joyce, will you talk to me now, please? I need a smart person to talk to me about all the things I do not know. Joyce, where are you? Oh. Hi, ma'am.
You're back. Good.
I've talked to him.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I didn't. He's a beautiful man, beautiful and just. Everard Clare is a hero of the workers' movement. He is the champion I've sworn fealty to. He is a bloated rainbow socialist. What is a rainbow socialist? That's a new word. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He is not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. I have the feeling the international community does not approve of him. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. I didn't. Honestly, I didn't. Go for that and see what happens. Bloated rainbow socialist? I don't even know what that means, so like I feel like I can't choose it. Is someone with colors other than just red? You mean like wait, what kind of color is red? Like conservative? So Cervantes, like, I'm not sure if you know Disco Elysium, but it's basically this point-and-click detective murder mystery adventure game with character creation elements, and I'm just trying to play as myself, like do as I would do, or try to do in these specific situations, which has proven to be very hard, because this detective is like an alcoholic with depression and I don't know, something's going on with his ex-wife, and he's probably suicidal, and yeah, he's got some substance issues, and it's all this stuff that I very, very fortunately do not relate to. The depression thing I can relate to, but all the substance stuff I can't relate to. So I am trying my best to just still be me, but then there are parts of the game that are just like, they're throwing all this terminology at me and I'm just like, what does that mean? And then I have to go look it up to make an informed decision. It sounds like a coalition builder / non-ideologue. I also don't know what any of that means, J still M2. Colors of political spectrum. Red is pure communist. Oh. So he's not pure communist. I'm just gonna say I didn't like him because I really didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses.
Yeah, he has a rough life. He's definitely tried to, you know, kill himself at some points.
Corruption. That's how he's done it.
fantastic, worm-like corruption.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Sure,
course.
Kim,
I
sure.
don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something...
My Russian history education skews me. No, Miss Chief. I appreciate your insight because it helps me better understand.
How can I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take?
Intellectually speaking, it would be...
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Oh, it's been a while since we heard our disgusting necktie. He's helping me find my gun. I'd rather talk about something... I don't believe he's finding my gun. Is he, actually? I don't really believe it, but I guess this is the only reason we took that task of his, right?
Oh. That's so... helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Okay, I feel like I did something bad. I thought I was just telling the truth.
He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Oh no! No! Wait, can I save Scum? I don't want Kim to be mad at me. It's too late, I have to commit.
When I said be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
I thought I was just telling the truth. Okay, yeah, I understand why that's unprofessional, but...
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this, to gauge their reactions. It's all
Thanks, Kim.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No.
Well,
I'm so
maybe
ashamed.
he's not as helpful as you
I'm
thought
so
then.
ashamed.
Is there anything else? Of course, Detective.
Shoot, I shouldn't have done
Should
that.
something come up later down the road? Don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help? On the contrary, officer.
What?
There are yet camioners you have not talked to.
They must have someone in an overlook.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
What else do I... What? Who else? Who else did I possibly miss? I listened to that whole racist rant thing. Build a coalition, work with people with different ideas towards a shared goal. Oh. Someone with fixed, maybe extreme beliefs. I see. I forgot it gets so weird. There was a funny sub-dialogue. I feel so ashamed. I should have Cervantes, my bad. I thought I was just, you know, telling... I was naive. That's my naivete, you know. That's 100% on me. Who else have we not spoken to? Who else? I swear I've spoken to everyone.
Right to work!
We almost got the infamous Mr. Avar is helping me find my gun loop. No, I'm too ashamed. I'm too ashamed at Kim's reaction. I dare not repeat it a second time. Okay, I can't. I absolutely cannot.
Lohman.
Yeah, we talked to you. If that say term to someone in real life, I wonder how much trouble I'll get into. Rainbow socialist? I don't even know if that's a thing in real life. But yeah, I generally don't use those words when I speak to people, unless I'm like really close with them. Was there something with this guy?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
You seem like a man who knows
What's on your
about
mind?
drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. But Those days are behind me.
Do
There are
you
other
finance
addictions in my
those
life
other
now.
addictions with drug
Why the
trafficking?
inquiry, my man?
I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer. Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. I can always check the tasks and why. Oh, thank you, Delajlo. I will do that after this dialogue. Pick this one. Oh, pick the high option, but that's super not me, Cervantes. I would never. I could never. Like, if someone was whispering in my ear and be like, tell him you need to get high, I'd face this person and be like, I need to get high. Like, something super awkward and obvious that I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Because Most Infamous always makes fun of me because he would tell me about, you know, edibles and stuff like that, and then I said the weed one time and he still giggles about it to this day, 3 years later, okay? So, I can't. Let me be straight with you.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Wait, then why are you still hanging around? Who do you think could be?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of
We wouldn't say he's lying, sir. It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what.
Okay. He's probably not gonna help us much further. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. Open apartment door, special borscht, watermarks. Oh, right, I need to do that. Who put the clothes in the trash? Establish authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. I haven't seen him yet. Right, all these things that are kind of long-term. This might take some time. Secret passage, sad song on tape. After 9 o'clock. I have to go there. Okay, let's go back to talk to Gart, I guess? Yeah, I think we're on opposite ends of thinking, Cervantes. Which is fine. Who is Dish? Oh, we can't interact with them. Hi, Gart.
Can I help you?
Your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were... No. Could someone on your staff have put them there? Who else has keys to the trash container?
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be... Thank you anyway.
Maybe you don't... Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Okay, thanks. That's all. Let's figure out the borscht. I wish to investigate the borscht.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Leo said you're friends with Manana. Is that true? What is in that borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the...
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself!
Talk to Guard Kuno and Kinema. Lights are all nearby. Got it.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Nod and turn your fingers clockwise. Turn the vodka up. No vodka. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. We are on a different path. No.
The cook gives you
no vodka. Just delicious borscht, please.
Turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
You're friends with Manana, is that true?
Manana gets his attention. He's their friends.
That's it? Oh, we don't get to drink the borscht? I'm very disappointed.
You see a heavy steel door with a...
The necktie is the opposite. Very much so. I am against everything the necktie has done or said so far.
Why are you wasting your time?
Are you Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot. Hardy? Not yet. I had another question.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
Oh man, I suck at authority in real life.
Like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained.
Okay, Drama's telling me to lie. He said Mr. Everett sent you to law school. He said you were in debt to Mr. Clare. He said you're the union fixer. You fix things. He said you're Mr. Everard's due a sucre death mission. What the fudge? Definitely didn't say that. But Drama's telling me to not be restrained, but I don't wanna lie. I don't wanna lie. I don't wanna... He said he sent you to law school.
I represent the union and these men here.
A very minor victory.
What do you expect from me, authority? I'm just me, okay? This is the best I can do. Was there anything to talk about with
Looks like
Titus?
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I have a weird story about sucking at authority. Oh, go on, Mischief. Talk about the hanging again. We still don't have enough. We gotta think opposite, but I can't, Cervantes. This game is hard enough to comprehend as it is. The most I can do is just be me. I don't think I can, like, absorb what this game is trying to tell me. Whilst also... wait, Kinema. Whilst also pretending to be someone else convincingly, you know?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Oh, is she not here, I guess? There's a green thing in my room. Tries not to look at your broken down bathroom
He
door.
also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet.
Oh, it's his first time in my disgusting pigsty of a room.
Or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
You're looking at the destruction? I'm sorry for this. I did it my way. This is where the magic happens. Say nothing. Nod stoically.
He takes a step toward the door.
Very well. I just wanted to check the green circle. When I was like 20, I saw a guy mildly harass a woman. Oh, that's so... yeah. I'm sorry, Mischief. I had no authority to project but tried to stop him. I was so pitiful. They both laughed at me. But later... Why would they both laugh at you? Was she like not being harassed or something? Like, I don't know, were they bantering in a weird way? I succeeded in a weird way, I guess like Harry failing a check here. I succeeded because the guy stopped harassing. Precisely, Mischief. I would agree with that assessment. Oh, I gotta go talk to Kuno again. Like, kudos to you for trying. I think it's a bit weird if she was laughing at you too. Yeah, that's not nice. It takes a lot of bravery. Like, the bystander effect is very real. Because you're putting yourself in danger. I want to discuss blah blah blah. I have more questions. Let's talk about your shack again. I still don't have enough empathy. I'm off.
Yeah? The Kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
How did they get in the
Kuno
container?
doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with...
Listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno
I'm
could
investigating.
hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Doesn't look like my size. I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. What's so great about these pants? No, you don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating, and I already have pants. You must have seen them lying
Kuno
around.
ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you won't perform.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
No.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
Oh, they're fallen pants. Well, I have fallen gloves, so take that.
The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this racist mug have anything to do with it? Yes, does this adequate depiction of it? No. Yes, does this quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it? Actually, talking about this makes me uncomfortable. Let's back up a notch. Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
What is he even saying anymore?
Speak louder, Kuno!
Yes, someone
That's
tampered
tense.
with it.
Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
What is their relationship? Are they siblings? Are they girlfriend and boyfriend? Like, what the fudge is...
get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Okay,
yeah,
bye.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? You're
No.
testing Kuno.
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't.
Ugh. Okay, anyway, I think I had the key to something back here. Yeah, I don't like talking to him. It's exhausting. Oh, thank you for lurking, Cervantes. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate the lurking, and thank you for the good luck. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Russia is patriarchal, and it's safer for the girl to pretend she was okay with it. Oh... I see. I mean, you tried, Mischief. That's really the best that you could have done. That's really all we can do. We try. We can only control our own actions, right? So I applaud you. I'm glad it didn't turn dangerous for you, because that is a very real risk. that should be acknowledged. And yeah, I'm sad that the things are the way they are, I guess. Okay, what else can I do? Open apartment door. It may take a while. Oh right, we need to do the car thing. Kanima. Car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
How do I turn on the
All
headlights?
right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the lights unfold with a little click.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Thanks, Kim. It was in a fairly crowded subway. I'm not completely reckless. Good, good, good.
As
But,
hold
you know, the
lights click
bystander
on
effect
the
again.
a shimmering iridescent pattern appears. One you've definitely seen
Like,
before.
yeah, crowd definitely means you'll have witnesses and stuff, but it does not necessarily mean you'll have help, because unfortunately you can't rely on people to also do the right thing, right?
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border.
Why are we
and
counting
then
them
some.
individually?
There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row, that's it. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance.
Ah, Martinez at night.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
His finger near the segment of a coast jutting out into the great seems nice. Seems like a blip hole. I'm sure I've seen worse. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar? I've walked the land telling, I don't like that word, and liars of the end to come. There were 9,855 days remaining, probably a boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea? 18 years I've done this?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Do you really think I have any idea?
Fair point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases.
Oh.
Closed is good.
I've closed a lot.
Oh, more than 200.
Is that a lot? It sounds like a lot.
Even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2
That's
decades.
why I'm a good
Usually, clearing more
detective,
than 10 cases a year
perhaps.
puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Wow. So you're saying I used to be a super cop. I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I can ever re-become this person. What's the last number? We'll be a bit optimistic, but not, you know, totally full of it.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer. I was expecting a higher number, honestly. That's not too many. So I'm a
For
killer.
an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, It's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Aw, thank you, Kim. That is most
There are
reassuring.
certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game.
Oof.
If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But
I
it
see.
seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Thanks, Kim. Have you ever killed? We know he's killed someone. We've asked this question before. How do you handle the strain? Maybe I should pour one out for the boys, the fallen. How do you handle the
Everyone
strain?
has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally,
Yes, I am
find it helps
self-destructive.
to keep up a few hobbies.
Like tip-top racing? Maybe I should find a hobby. Hobbies are lame. Not tip-top racing. Maybe I should find a
Anything's
hobby.
better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
Agreed,
It's
Kim.
meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
I know. Kim would never. He would never.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
No, we're good.
As you will. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page. To the
Oh,
right of the
here's
castle-
where it is. I had to do this, then we could see statistics. Oh my gosh, I have 10 for Sorry Cop. You would think it's otherwise in macho cultures, protecting the weak and all, but it usually never is. Macho cultures have weird norms about when to protect. Being from Eastern Europe myself, I sympathize. Oh, wow. We have a very diverse, in terms of geography, audience tonight. Normally, I feel like people who are in my chat are like North America, just Canada and the US, more or less. But wow, East Europe. Have I been to... My geography is terrible. Please don't judge me. Geography was my worst subject in school. No, I've never been to East Europe. Okay, here are my stats. I thought my name is Harry Dubois. No Apocalypse Cop, no Superstar. 10 for Sorry Cop. 4 for Boring Cop. I am equally communist and moralist. Okay, not fascist, that's good. I don't really know what an ultra-liberal is. Good cop, bad cop, 10? What does that mean? Am I a good cop or am I a bad cop? This number means nothing to me. 216 cases, goodness gracious. 1 honor. Honestly, I don't really know how to feel about this because I don't necessarily see myself as a communist. I still don't understand what a moralist is, nor an ultra-liberal. I definitely know I'm not this. So, sorry cop sounds correct, though. We are certainly a sorry cop. Okay, what else can I do? Track down my badge. Miracles happen. I have to wait until after 9. Open the apartment door. The door is behind the greenhouse in the yard. It is not 9 o'clock yet. Behind the greenhouse? Over there? How do I get over there? Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Oh my goodness. Is there fast travel in this game? I yearn for a fast travel. Oh, the lady is smoking up there. How do I talk to her? Can I talk to her? Is it possible? I think so. I can go to the balcony if I remember properly. I thought it was universal, but I might just be projecting. Moralist is let's not be hasty. Okay, that does sound like me. I am a let's not be hasty type. Ultra liberal is like a libertarian. Okay, that's apparently what I lean towards. Libertarian. I can't talk to her? Okay. Which is usually fine until you are in a situation like Civil War and suddenly you are not. Yeah, I mean, suddenly it's not. Fair enough. I'm sheltered and fortunate enough to have not experienced that. So, I have all the privilege to be like, let's not be hasty. Moralist is centrism. Dem capitalist. But I am left of center. I guess is that why I have a high score in communism? Is left communism? I didn't think so. That doesn't sound right to me.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to
Oh.
see here.
Conceptualization. Let me change my clothes. Anything to bring up conceptualization? Half-light, suggestion. Nope, that's it. Oh, I had to take up smoking? Okay, I guess we'll never talk to her then. You have just one use of fast travel in the game. Be wise when to use it.
Nothing to see here.
We can retry it, might as well.
You have no
Damn it.
clue. It's just a...
Curses. Okay, I gotta walk all the way here.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure what knocking is going to do when we're trying to do something discreet and shady. This is very, 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 very shady, so I think we should just do it. The game baits you into communism. Not all commie choices are extreme because the authors are more commie than anything. I see. For what it's worth, ultra-liberal can be kind of dem capitalist too, just more free market, small government, hyper-individualist, taxation is theft types. I mean, I agree and disagree with some of these things. I'm not against taxation for social services and healthcare. Yeah, I don't think it's theft, for sure. It can be theft, but overall I don't think it has to be theft. And I do care for individualist rights when it comes to, like, healthcare and choosing what to do with your own body. You know, I don't need to spell it out, I'm sure.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling. Finally, the door unlocks.
So this is the weasel's place.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Tap on the mugs? Let's not touch anything. Let's just look. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Like Lord of the Rings. Yay, a new shirt. The red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing
What
around.
is it?
It's an optical, atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant, the old flag of the suzerain. Point.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
No, we don't need to
bow. The flag
bow.
doesn't seem to mind. It's just a...
Guests are staying over. Are these mugs like my mug?
Mugs sits on the shelf. Each
Would
one
that mean he's the
depicts
one
a
who
human
threw out the
figure.
clothes?
A dark-skinned woman grinning amid a little ring. Though cheerful, there's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the body. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean
The
uncomfortable?
owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities.
So the mug in the garbage came from this shelf? So what? They can think what they want. This is a free world. Thanks, good to know. I have no opinion on this. I'd probably say typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the...
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, compare.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking line.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
How did he get into the trash, though?
Interesting little clue.
He doesn't have the
Let's
key.
see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes into the trash?
I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way.
You could ask Everard who this person is. A row of mugs.
Okay, we out. I did take his shirt. It was just a game instinct thing, okay? I see clothing equipment that is useful to me, I take. I probably should have thought of it more, but I was like, ooh, stat increases. Okay, my gremlin goblin gamer brain, okay? I love how some people are taxation is theft and others are property is theft. They need to do a reality show together. Property is theft? Like, in what way? Hoarding property? I certainly don't like people who hoard property. It's not 9 o'clock yet. So I guess we just have to go back to Everard. Everard. Oh, it was a dad. Oh, the mugs. I'm sorry, I'm slow. I blame this game. All my brain cells are focused on comprehension of this game. Please excuse me. Properties theft is extremist left, as in no private property or even no personal property. Everybody should live in a commune. Oh, I certainly don't agree with that. I do think people should have their own homes that are their homes, homes that belong to them. I just don't like the commoditization of homes, I guess. In the sense that property is an arbitrary concept that justifies removing things from common/free use and worsens scarcity/exploitation would be an argument. Hold on, I need a second to comprehend that statement. Property is an arbitrary concept that justifies removing things. Oh. Okay, I think I kind of understand, but like I still don't necessarily agree. Okay, hi Everard. Oh, it's such a weird roundabout way to get to his office.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
A member of the board is a living god, is an organ of the great state organism of war, also looks just like me, for is a member of the board.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
I turned it off? What did I turn off? I don't know what this means. I turned it off.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble...
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs. I did go inside. Weasel had the flag of the old Revachol on his wall. The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't. I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs. Property is social construct in modern language. It begs the question, what innate/natural principle justifies ownership of things? I turned borscht off? I just turned the vodka off. I still wanted the borscht without the vodka. I see. I don't think I can agree with that. I don't see how it's a social construct, because it's very much a physical thing that people rely upon in their day-to-day life. Perhaps I'm equating property with shelter. To me, they're kind of one and the same, which is why I'm just like, shelter? Everybody should have that. Everybody should get that.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
The trash, the connection. I mean, this seems more relevant.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
They tried to shut the strike down, okay.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest.
He performs a motion as...
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the St. Marisa Pineapple Company, Harry.
Pineapple?
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
A village elephant? What is this, a metaphor for something? This village elephant? It's all flying over my head. What, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is
Yes, I know. I
and
just
so
wanted
is
it
the
explained
village,
to
but the
me.
mercs and their brutality are very real.
Okay.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Oh, I guess this is where we can go turn the crane on if
But
we
enough
wish.
about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
Oh. I see.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Yeah, that sounds like gang activity, kinda.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Oh, my brain. If you own a car, you are not free to burn it in your own backyard. If shelter is private, then I can have 2 and you can have 0. That's the argument. Communal/shared objects could exist and then you'd still have shelter, i.e. communism. I'm not arguing for communism, but rather talking out ideas/possibilities. You're not fooling anyone, we know it's you, Krasnov. Oh no, I understand, J still am. Yeah, I remember answering some questions like this on the political compass thingamajig, where it's like, oh, how do you feel about this, like, property and free market? And those were the most difficult questions for me to answer, because I was like, well, in this situation, no. But in that situation, yes. Like, stuff like that. And because I'm in Canada, and, you know, our housing market is a complete mess, to put it mildly. It is a mess. I certainly do believe that, perhaps, you know, I'm not against private property, because I have seen some very unfortunate situations in China where, you know, you'll have families that have been living in an apartment for years and years and years. It's their home, their entire lives have been spent there, and the government just kind of unilaterally decides, like, oh, we're doing something else with the land here, so you're just gonna have to leave. And then they kind of set them up with something that's not even humane, you know? So I'm not for that. I don't think that should be allowed. You should be allowed to keep your home, is what I think. I just don't think you should be allowed to have multiple homes. One home should be enough, I feel like. Like, you have, you know, people in our free markets where they just buy like 10, 20, more than 20, tens and tens and tens of homes that they then create a market out of for themselves. And in that regard, I'm like, you're really not doing anything. You're just kind of leeching off resources that should be given to everyone to make more money for yourself. You're not contributing anything otherwise. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can see a situation in which it is useful to be holding on to so many properties. Yeah, J Stilem, I know. It's tough. It's gonna be hard, no doubt. They raised the rates again. The rates have gone up yet again, so you can be sure rent is also going to go up again. The over-leveraged sellers, I don't know. There's a lot of different news that's been going on, like people are being forced to sell, but then banks are just extending amortization so then they can just hold on for 70 years or however long it's going to take for them to pay off their debt because they're just paying interest and nothing else. And if they're really that desperate to hold on to their investment, then like, I guess they can if the banks will let them. So it's like, who knows what's going to happen? No one can tell. It's just really such a terrible time.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martin A's boys.
Lawyer
if he's
girl.
just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
How many square meters is enough? I mean, from what I've seen of the smaller apartments in Toronto, and they get even smaller in New York City, of course, and then even smaller in Hong Kong, I feel like you need at least like 450 square feet for a person. One person. For like a single solo occupant apartment. And 450 is quite small, I would say. So I feel like I'm being pretty generous and still leaning more towards like generous in regards to like building codes and regulation and stuff. I feel like 450 is quite small, especially in Canada. Like in Hong Kong and East Asia, where the average person is smaller, you could say, it's perhaps more manageable. That's why they're so small in Hong Kong. Thank you, Ergin Babako, for following. I hope you're enjoying my rant about apartments. Yeah, they definitely get smaller in Hong Kong just because. Thank you, Dulajlo, for following. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, like they get really small in Hong Kong. So when I say 450 square feet in Canada, I think I'm being generous, erring on the developers and building code side. It probably should be bigger because people are on average bigger in North America. That's just my take on it as an architect. Gigantic quotations. Architect. Please take with gigantic grains of salt. The mug collection.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me.
Oh, ha ha ha, he's doing one of these. I need a private Caribbean island. My aura is very large.
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do.
Yes. Do you think this weasel is...
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investment.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective.
His apartment
right now,
wasn't
Harry.
that neat.
Am I getting this right?
He imitates bashing something with an imaginary baton. Great technique. You'd make a great sergeant. There's more to police work than whacking an imaginary baton. Say nothing.
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting.
I'm a
police
boring
officer.
cop,
I'm
okay?
not a real
I'm a
detective.
normal, regular,
You are.
boring, sorry cop.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
When I need my own theme park on the island, I know where to look for a theme park designer. Happy to help. It's what I do at my job. Although I would say I work more on like the minuscule details, like individual theming per building. We have an entire landscape architecture department that works on master plan designing. From each according to his ability to each oh man, I had to Google that saying, Delagelo, because it was in the political compass test. It was like, what do you think about this statement? And I was like, huh? I don't even know what that statement means. And then I had to go Google it. And I think ultimately I like mildly disagreed or something. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company? Lawyer girl, tell me about Titus Hardy.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
How do you know they were hired by
How
the
do
shipping
I
company?
know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Okay. Last winter, Terminal E, the company sent in Sediment, security contractor. Okay.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as...
So you believe the scabs were...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading he's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here.
Lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist.
Wait, the girl by the whirling, who was keeping an eye on you.
Yes, yes.
Don't give him the pleasure.
Did you send her to spy on me disguised as a gardener? Better not to mention it.
And she also really likes gardening, I hear. In March? Strange.
Yeah.
Anyway, but of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry.
You can now go and tell Titus.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving it to me? I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys. Why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
I don't need it. I only wanted you to help
Oh,
me.
I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information.
Okay, that's everything.
I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping... I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to...
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
I am left-leaning. I'm not on the far left.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
When I need my own theme park on the island, I know where to look. Lego theme park in my real theme park. I know where to look, yes. I am well versed with the branding of Lego. I can certainly say that about myself, having worked on multiple Legolands. There are a lot of Lego rules, guys. You gotta follow all the rules. They are very particular. Subtle bribe. Yeah, I recognize. I know take. I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot. No, you're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. Not that either. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. Probably not. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. I mean, I know I'm on the left. I'm just not as left as this guy, I think. Not this one. Not this one. This could perhaps be interpreted as a joke. This is certainly true. This is how I'm operating, but I don't exactly see myself in the center either. This is kind of a BS wishy-washy answer, though. It's definitely something a well-seasoned politician would say. Okay, we'll go with this one.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
I have to help you again?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Kim, what do you think of this? What are the signatures for? If I happen to be there, I can ask them. Kim, what do you think of this?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me
What
heavily.
are they for?
But once we get really talking, well, I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs. And on roller skate. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where is this place exactly? What will happen to the current occupants? I'm curious of both.
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it.
What will happen?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Okay, I guess.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure. You
More
need to get
quests.
signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with
They'll
the
fix
water
it by
line,
Wednesday
but they
morning.
should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
I turned it off.
What?
The shady brew, you told me to make it even shadier. I didn't. It had alcohol in it. Now there's no alcohol.
Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me.
Okay,
See
bye.
you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding.
Oh my goodness gracious, so much dialogue.
Law official.
Oh yay, we have internalized our regular law official. It's
You've
an
done it,
eagle.
Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now. It was not easy. You spent most of your life trying to funk up every nook and cranny of your personality. When someone says something political, the first 3 thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism, fascism, and stock tips. When they ask you why you did something, it's superstardom, apocalypse, or the mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy reaching for the 4th option.
It's
the normal
not.
one.
It's very easy.
And now, you're not just crazy, you're also boring.
I will happily accept being boring. All learning caps raised to 3. Okay, what are these learning caps? I feel like a lot of these thoughts have raised my learning caps, but I have not yet once used or utilized a learning cap. And this just does bad stuff to my stats. I guess because I'm boring? Smoking man time? Yes, yes, I need to go see the smoking man. Your skill can go up only as much as your 4 stats. 4 stats? Maximum number of points to put into a skill. Oh, so I have not maxed out anything yet, that's why. Oh, so these little diamonds are like the max you can put in, I'm guessing. And yeah, I have not been utilizing them at all. And we will continue to not utilize them until we need to. Okay, thank you, good to know. Wait, so if I forget these thoughts, will I lose these learning caps? Or are they permanent upgrades? I'm starting to get back into game terminology here, but... yeah, like, I know these bonuses... I lose them? Any skills you have increased will stay. But then, like, if I... like, for example, if I increased empathy all the way to 6, and then I forgot a thought that allowed me to increase the empathy skill cap, then I would drop back down to 4. I would just lose. I mean, I would just lose the fifth point invested. That kind of sucks. -1s. The skill will not so once you have upgraded to the max cap, you won't lose it if you forget the thought, is what I'm understanding, right? I don't like the -1 either, like, sorry for being boring. That's gaming the game. I mean, some of these caps are like very, very high. It's gonna take forever for us to actually max them out. You don't have to be boring if you don't want to. Also true in real life. I mean, I'm tempted to forget the skill just because of this -1 stuff. I don't like that it's all -1. Maybe we should just replace it. But I have to forget it to replace it. All learning caps raised to 3. I'm not, like, in a particular need for learning caps because I'm, like, barely investing my skill points in that right now. Let's see. No Wrong Way. Shivers and Inland Empire are some of the most fun stats. Inland Empire is fun in real life, too. What is that again? Hunches and gut feelings, I see. Okay. I think I'm gonna forget this one. It's gonna cost us 2 skill points to replace it, which kind of sucks. Maybe I should just... okay, we'll just leave it for now until it's a problem. I'm like hoarding my skill points, like I do with resources in any game. Hoard, hoard, hoard. Hoard, 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 hoard. Do not use unless absolutely needed. Okay, I gotta go get a letter. Signed, but also need to go see the apartment. Run, detective, run. Oh, it takes so long to go to places. I gotta go down and down here. So they suspect that this guy is a plant from the Wild Pines.
Right to work!
Looking for something odd?
It's getting late. It's still 8:30 though. We have some time. Why are you still out so late, girl?
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark.
Who is that?
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
She's your aunt?
No, no, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the...
Why
I
is she
think
distressed?
She is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Okay, thanks, Annette.
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are they? Police, whatever I want. Where are they?
They are not
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
Okay, great, just making sure.
The woman before you.
Yeah, we're good. 8:40. We can't talk to Joyce yet because we're still futzing around doing errands for Everett. Oh, I guess we could have spoken to Titus. We have not sung karaoke yet. Does time pass in real? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like I have to like talk to people to make time pass. Should I go talk to the Hardy Boys first, I guess? Maybe I should go talk to them first, since we spoke to, Everett. Time passes only while in dialogue or while reading stuff. Books and magazines. I don't think I have anything else to read. Oh, the white envelope?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Zoning plan?
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. Almost wall to
Is that
wall,
allowed in the
practically
zoning? That
integrating
doesn't seem
them
like it should be allowed.
This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Oh, it's one of those buildings. Try to find a loophole in the deal. Center is very close to houses, ominous shape, cool cubic pyrite. -1 for cool cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Okay, let's try.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications of this? Look, Kim, these people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about it? The noise will be tough on the villagers, but I guess that's just the cost of progress. Do they have to move away? I thought they can still live there. Why would they have to move away? Is it going to be that bad? Like, I guess so, if it's like right next to the... Yeah, the dust and the chemicals that might be flying around, it's probably not safe for them to stay there.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Forging signatures?
However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterline.
Options, I see. Oh, items give us stats. Or at least our ledger does.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip.
Breaking in is okay, forging signatures is not. I mean, okay, with signatures, I do have some trauma with that. Long story short, in my elementary school days, I did see a kid do that. You know, this is all small bean stuff comparatively, of course, but like when I was in elementary school, we had to get our parents' signature on your agenda, your daily agenda, so it proves that your parents have looked over your to-do list and like you did your homework or whatever. And yeah, there was like one of the quote-unquote troublemaker kids who totally was forging signatures, and he got in deep trouble. And as you know, a people pleaser desperate for approval, fit into the system, straight A student, I was like, oh dang, I would never want that to be me. Use that example when talking about China a few minutes ago. Someone comes and tells you have to leave for the benefit of the society, youth in this example. Yeah, I was under the impression that they could still live there, but now that I think about it, if it's, like, according to the zoning description, the building is, like, right next to their houses, which probably should not be allowed in terms of zoning. Yeah, I mean, zoning laws are there for a reason. Sometimes they're overly restrictive, but for the most part, I do think, like, you know, you need a window in every bedroom. You need to have a smoke detector in your bedroom. You need to have a closet in your bedroom, otherwise it cannot legally be classified as a bedroom. I think those are all important. So, I mean, this youth community center thing...
Without resistance or sound, it's slightly.
Yeah, this youth community center thing displacing people because it's probably not fit to live there, or it's not humane to live there while they're building the thing. Not as big of a fan of that. it should be built far enough away that people should still be able to live there, I think. Oh, my communism went up. Okay, I need to kill time. I guess we'll talk to these awful children.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Nope. Okay, they say the exact same thing. I don't know, do people in the apartment have anything new to say? I need to wait until 9 o'clock. We've investigated all those things. I do believe we have gabbed the old lady's ear off.
Give me a moment.
Reread the magazine? Did I miss something in the magazine? I thought we exhausted the magazine.
The face of King Fleecell smiles at you. For
Yeah,
some reason,
we've
the
read
smile
everything
now
in the
strikes
magazine.
you as more
We can read it
unsurprisingly,
again?
Much of this section is you skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Finally, there's this must be Gaston's handiwork. According to these, why do communists, judging from the you flip back to the front.
20 minutes to pass? I see. Handwritten note from the
note
fridge.
is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen mag.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
I know what that is now.
Someone has scribbled. You'll find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream.
Reading some more.
Out of the youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great. The youth center cut.
Time isn't passing. Do I have to read the magazine again?
The face of King Fleecell smiles. Unsurprisingly, you skim the headline. Finally, there's a brief. This must be according. Why do?
Okay, there we go.
You flip back to the.
We have successfully killed our time. His was on the balcony. So I need to go to the balcony. I think. Nope, that's the exit. Was it this door? Balcony, yes. Oh, I need to go to the other balcony. Shoot. Where is it? Balcony. There he is. Sir. Hi.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city light. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
We got your hint.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes. Honestly, I'm just trying to not screw anything up. I'm not going to make things just right. I'm going to make them spectacular. I was hoping to talk to a possible witness. Your balcony overlooks the murder scene. That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight.
Sunday friend?
I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Who is a Sunday friend? By the way, I'm really digging the view here. Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday. Isn't it Tuesday? Why would I want to meet your friend? I will talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions. I'm digging the view, I guess. Let's keep it kind of friendly.
That's why I chose this place. Martinez
Wear
is
something
special,
nice? Oh, it's too late.
Wait.
We're in our best
Suddenly
hobo
you're
rags.
digging things?
I will talk to him, but first I want to talk to you.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for.
He takes another drag of his unfit.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
It is?
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Are we like crushing on the smoker guy or something? Are we attracted to him? Run, where? But I just found you again. Go if you must. I don't care. I don't care about people leaving me all the time. Oh, don't say this. This is insecure. Run where? But I just found you again. Oh, we are. We are. I'm sorry. I'm really slow on the uptake, okay? Okay. I blame my asexuality spectrum. Okay, I feel like this will shed our enthusiasm.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Okay, interview the Sunday friend.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
He's always leaving. Why is he always leaving? Oh, don't whine to Kim. There's something so different about him that I just can't put my finger on. Let's go. We have to interview his Sunday friend. Let's go. We have to... Yeah. Let's keep her professional. Quarterly Business Magazine. I gotta look at everything before we talk. Conical hat. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Empty ashtray. Flyers for underground parties. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. Old photo of the same apartment dated year 01. Is that a kimono? Oh, a silk robe. Jeez. Okay, that's everything.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in...
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy. Before we get to that, tell me where you got this robe from. We'll get to that right after you tell me the story behind the Black Samaritan hat. Hello, Mr. Blah blah blah. Let's get started. Sure, let's ask about the bed. That's a fancy bed for where we are.
My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed the lynching? What's an official like you doing in Martinaise? Can you tell me about your friend? Did you witness it?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Dang. Is it because you did? No, I don't think he did it. Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me.
Sunday Fred is European Union personified? Interesting. I wouldn't be able to tell, but good to know.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
Who were they? Can you describe them? How many of them were there?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
Uh-huh. Okay, they were cussing a lot.
Less than 10. Maybe 8?
A faceless spirit. Oh, thank you, Mischief. Got it. I don't know, maybe he's a liberal.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms huge? Did any of them look like drummers?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. Drummers? Why?
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
No, it was a legit line of questioning. It wasn't dumb, Kim. I was seriously curious.
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men,
All
women?
men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity
I
were
believe
they?
they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
This guy and Joyce are roughly the figures for your position? The figures for my position? What does that mean? Not sure.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
That does seem strange.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't actually witness the hanging,
No,
then?
I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
That was not a waste of time. Do not say that.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What are you doing in
The
Martinez?
coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment? So you're some kind of bureaucrat? What is this international community? What is the price stability? Enough business. Let's talk about something else. International community?
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the
And what do I call the
Your
coalition?
employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part.
Moralism and slow progress, as is Kim. Oh, I see. Slow progress I feel is kind of an unfortunate side effect when it comes to, I guess, bureaucracy and democracy in general. I can't say I'm a huge fan of that in particular, particularly when it comes to issues like transit, like public transit especially. Like, it takes so long for public transit to develop in Canada. It's like, when I compare it to China, which communism, I'm like, well, that's one good thing they've got going for them, is the fact that they can just build things really fast and it works. Especially the public transit. The public transit just works. With a pinch of Orientalist and imperialistic Sunday visits to poor Martinez for some poverty tourism, the view is nice. Is that what he's doing here?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
Okay.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of
Yes,
bureaucrat.
as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. What is the
It is
price
the most
stability?
important thing.
That doesn't tell me
It's the
anything.
central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
Okay, I think that
which
makes
is
sense.
essential for maintaining the
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Yes, we don't want
Too
that.
much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
This is fascinating, but I wanted to ask you something else. 2% of what? I know, I understand
But not too
inflation.
far below. No. 2 below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles.
Sure, give me a
sound
leaflet.
monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral inter. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today.
Darn it.
That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
Choosing the fourth option baits people into moralism. Slow sounds negative, gradual, probably better than revolutions or disruption. Valorizing econ. More stable. I suppose, in general, broadly speaking, you could say that when it's slower and takes longer to do things. Such as democracy, I suppose. It's one of... it's good and bad. Good and bad. Communists build train tracks fast is the modern version of... At least Mussolini made the trains run on time. Oh, is that something that they credited him to doing? Certainly, but I mean, it is possible to make the trains run fast outside of communism. Or, sorry, build train tracks fast. Although, is there an example of that in recent memory? Like, I'm trying to think of the big megapolis cities of our world. And like New York, for example, is built on very ancient infrastructure. So, in terms of new subway lines, for example, I don't think they've had to do that recently, because it just had all the stuff there from years ago. I mean, I think London and... Yeah, London has built some new lines recently, and they're a democracy, so... It is certainly possible, I just don't know why it takes so gosh darn long in Canada. So I'm not necessarily saying like, oh, only in a communist country can they build things fast. Of course, it all just depends on the government. I guess I could say for China specifically, there's just less hurdles to clear to build things, good or bad. There are certainly bad things that are built really quickly that I don't necessarily agree with when I say quote-unquote bad. But because public transit is just such a sticking point for me in the past decade of my life, not so much now because of COVID, but in the past decade of my life, I hated commuting. Okay, commuting just sucked the life out of me, and it was like 3 hours of my life every single day, 5 days a week, just because our public transit was so crappy. And having had the opportunity to work in places like New York and Hong Kong, where the public transit is so incredibly effective, I'm just like, why? Why is it like this? Because we're poor and we don't invest in public transit. Instead, we build highways. Incrementalism, they call it when they criticize. This is the worst date, bait, and switch ever. Worst date? Ostensibly, you're thinking through political economic stuff now more than the beginning. Better grip on ideas. That's because I did the political compass thing. It's purely because I did the political compass thing. And yes, disco just brings up the subject matter. It's that kind of game. This game is the real life. A young lady's illustrated primer from Stevenson's Diamond. I'm so sorry, I don't know what any of that is. A young lady's illustrated primer? Science fiction novel. That's why I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, I'm not that big on science fiction. I don't know what it is, I just find science fiction type settings to be not appealing to me. I don't really know how else to word it. I much prefer fantasy, I guess. Democracy builds social institutions, capitalism builds train tracks. Capitalism? Not exactly. It just depends on what the government is focused on. Like, I will say, our Ontario government does not give a dang about people who have to take public transit, and it is very frustrating to me. But that's also because, you know, we're not exactly a big city. We're still very much suburban. So everybody just drives everywhere, which I know is a common thing in most of North America. You only have very specific pockets in North America where people don't need to drive. And it's mainly because I have worked and spent time in these nice built out cities that don't require people to drive everywhere, that I'm like, oh, I kind of wish we could have that here too, but as of right now, I have pretty much assimilated into the driving lifestyle where you just drive everywhere because I don't have to take public transit to work anymore, so it's like, I just drive now. I want to know more, I guess.
Hence, Moralist International.
Oh shoot, it's 1 a.m. already. We've spent so long just talking to this
many mind babies,
bureaucrat. Okay, what I'm hearing is that we're blah blah blah. That we are dogs for the moral intern. So we're actually working for the moral intern? That doesn't seem so bad. It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. I don't know. I don't quite like the wording of this. Sure, perhaps it's not so bad.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
I guess so. Are you a moralist? What is a normal, stable world? But what is a normal, stable world?
Orangnier, sur la clé. Martinez? No. Martinez is...
What about the rest of Revachol?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. No. That doesn't sound like me. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by Revacholians. Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism? Once again, the game is just calling me out. SF settings are not appealing to me. Also, I don't like living in a semi-dystopian giant city with long commutes or computer work from home. Hi, Bacon Mob! This game is hurting my brain. I hope work is going well for you. Sorry, what is SF? Do you mean like San Francisco? I don't like living in a semi-dystopian giant city with long commutes. I like computer work from home. I don't dislike computer work from home. I very much approve of computer work from home. I'm so happy I get to do computer work from home. I don't like long commutes. Yes, that can be said to be true. I live in a failed democracy and capitalistic country that builds fast train tracks. You can have capitalism without democracy. China can be an example, and democracy without capitalism. Nordic countries in some sense. Yeah, that's what I mean by, like, I don't necessarily think it's purely communism that builds the fast train tracks. It just has less hurdles along the way. But I mean, if your democratic government cares about transit, they can get stuff done. It's just my democratic government that doesn't care. Oh, sci-fi settings. We live in one? Perhaps my definition of sci-fi is misinformed then. When I think sci-fi, I think like Star Wars and cyberpunk. And, like for anime, I guess like Gundam. the Gundam series. I don't know what it is. Those kinds of shows just bored me to tears. Think from the point of view of a medieval peasant, planes, satellites, and computers. That counts as sci-fi, really? I think my view of sci-fi has just been very, very narrow, perhaps. I'm sorry, J still M, are my takes incredibly bad? It's fine if you think that. I can't help it. I am who I am. I like Lord of the Rings, okay? Lord of the Rings is just my favorite fictional thing, perhaps. In a long while. like most Infamous will be like, we should binge Star Wars, and like all the prequels and stuff like that, and I'm just, that sounds like a terrible time. I'm sorry, I'm just super not interested. And to that degree, I don't know if Marvel has started getting to that point. I do feel like Marvel has sci-fi aspects to it, and in that regard, I also got really tired of Marvel. I think by Iron Man 2, I was done with Marvel. Outside of Spider-Verse, which I enjoy purely because of the animation medium and my love for animation, the rest of Marvel stuff I burned out so fast. Before it even became a cinematic universe, I was burned out. What should I choose? It is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. So The ideology of foreign occupiers. This sounds vaguely white supremacist. I'm not sure if I'm reading into that properly. I don't necessarily agree with this one, because I don't feel like it's a meaningless sham. I feel like it is important for everyone to have a say. It's just sometimes the way the election system is constructed, it's like you don't have a say, even though that's the main intent of democracy, or I feel like that's what it should be. Curse you, first past the post. Okay, I'm sorry, game, but I guess I'm gonna have to pick option 4 again because I don't really like any of these other ones.
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Oh, not at yours. I would prefer fantasy settings too, but we are stuck where we are. I guess if our current living situation is considered sci-fi, then I suppose it could use some improvements. I'm not all about it just yet. Work from home is certainly an improvement. That's really all I can say. Everything else is super extreme. It's like I'm living with a bunch of lunatics. It's usually the most boring one. I guess this one, that's how I felt about my previous options. Everything is so super extreme. And I would not say I am a super extreme person. Thank you, Mecha Miniatures, for the nani. We're getting real deep. That's what happens when we play Disco Elysium. It's just that kind of game, which, like, I'm enjoying it. I think this is all wonderful conversations to be having. You didn't hear it? Oh no, what is wrong with my sound alerts again? I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on. I want to say this
Sounds
one.
like you're a moralist indeed, my friend.
Okay,
Well,
thanks. Good to
moralism is
know.
all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend?
I mean, I don't know if it's for doers. Perhaps it's for thinkers. Doing is just not, you know, level-headed sometimes, I guess.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Pet the cat. Where did she go? Gypsy? I didn't even notice she left. Oh, she's in her cat tree. That's rare. You're usually never in your cat tree. She's hanging out in her cat tree right now. I'll pet her when she comes back, because I don't want to disturb her necessarily. Okay, I'm sorry. It's been a while since I logged into, like, all those extra Twitch add-on accounts. Perhaps that is why my nani didn't work out. Perhaps I need to log back in again. Okay, sound alerts. Log in. Channel points. Let me try it again with... Did that work? Did you hear it? Sound alerts. Alerts? Oh, is it because I didn't check this little box thingy? Let me see if it works now.
NANI?!
Okay, please let me know if anybody heard that. I hate when things don't work. So it bothers me and I feel the need to fix it immediately. It's working! Yay, I fixed it. I'm sorry about that, Mecha. Very sorry. Calling the present / reality sci-fi as a category error. Taxation is theft. Thank you for confirming, Dulajlo. Okay. Sur la
What's there
clef.
to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the
Hey,
human
Gypsy, don't
development and
jump from
freedom
there.
index.
It's too high.
Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
I turned off disco? No, I don't think I did. Disco. Yeah, Disco Elysium sound. Oh, is that something I do in my settings? Or is the music just quiet right now? Is there... How did I do that? Options? The music volume is up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't futz with any of this stuff. The music is turned on. Maybe it's just quiet right now in this setting. I hear some ambient music. It's very quiet though.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes. Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people,
Okay.
its cuisine. Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international
Which one of them is more? EPIS? Okay, but outside of EPIS. Sure.
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced
I'm getting
services
so
and
tired
generally acts as an
processing
engine
all
for
this.
sustainable change in the international community. About what?
Just tell me what it's like there.
It's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like
Okay.
whatever you wish, officer.
It really helps with the atmosphere. Yeah, the first day we spent in, you know, in the plaza outside, I really liked that music. Oh, Gypsy. Oh, my shirt. Okay. I have retrieved Kitty. I have retrieved the cat. We pet the cat. Here's Gypsy. His blather is mostly meaningless. Okay, got it. Hi, Gypsy. Say hi to chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. We pet, we pet, we pet. Pet, 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 pet. She's just tolerating this right now. She actually is like, you're so annoying. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I put you back. Like, oh my gosh, you're embarrassing me. Pet, 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 pet. Oh, she loves the scritches. Scritch, 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 scritch. And she's gone again. Tell me about your friend.
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands
What is
that Kedra is a
Kedra?
candidate member of APIS. But that it's never going to happen.
I
They
see.
entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What is this
EPIS
EPIS?
is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
I am a big fan of the metric system. I vastly prefer the metric system over Imperial. I think Imperial is mostly nonsensical and kind of dumb to work with. So yes, I do like kilograms and centimeters.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened.
Okay, but like, what does it
Why?
stand
It
for?
stands for progress and stability.
No, what
Like
do the
Moral
letters
Intern.
stand
It's been
for?
such a wild, extraordinary success.
You don't even hear the words I'm saying, do you?
Supranational political alliance.
Is it going to be like this place
You mean
here?
Revachol? No, it's going to have transferred.
Is
It's one
Revachol-
day going to be a candidate member of EPIS. Sure.
Uh,
No, candidate members do become members.
I sincerely
Why do
hope
we
I'm
even
never
have the whole
this
system
dull
in place
and
if they
boring.
don't? It just takes time. Time? But we were talking about my friend here.
Yes,
not
yes, yes. How did
politics.
you two
any of us
become
be
friends?
Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola. Oil platforms ablaze in the night. Civil wars lasting for years. Finally,
What?
the
No one
international-
becomes friends
Au
that
contraire.
way.
It's how millions of people end up where they are.
Who
Meetings
is
with
he?
Who?
Your
What I
friend.
told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
All you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts. What's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information.
Okay.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
Which
He's
arts?
a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows?
What
The
are
world is
you
open.
doing in his
I'm just
apartment?
enjoying the view.
There's a dead body hanging in the tree.
A dead body we still need to get.
Listen. The Insulindian Bay.
What about
This
it?
place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution.
I'm sorry, my
Apartments,
eyelids are getting so
were much
heavy.
bigger then.
This feels like a
few walls
university
had been
lecture.
added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bath. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My
Okay.
friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
The imperial system is what the glorious British ancestors use. American intensive. I'm sorry, Mecca. I hate imperial. As an architect, I can't stress these quotation marks enough. I hated working in the US because of Imperial. I loved working in New York. New York itself was a fantastic experience, but the work itself in Imperial, it was so annoying. Okay? Like, what the fudge are you doing with these fractions? Just make them decimals. It's harder for me to type fractions into a computer. Like, if you just use decimals, then I can just use the numpad like a normal person doing math. And like, oh my gosh, then like inches in a foot, and like foots in a yard, and yards in an acre, or whatever the heck the units were. They're all nonsensical. Increments of 10 makes sense, damn it. And they're all based in etymology from Latin, so you can tell what a centimeter is and what a millimeter is, and blah 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 blah. This is what made them glorious. UK went to heck when they reformed their money system. Is that right? I don't know. Decimal is so boring, but I am boring, Mischief. I'm a boring, bland, boring regular cop. I like things to have structure and to be in increments of 10, so it's easier for me to do my math. So I don't have to keep converting your silly decimals and, your silly fractions into decimals just so I can type them into the computer.
I'm all ears, officer.
That's all I've got.
A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later? I'm not going anywhere. I just want to take a look around in this apartment. My work here is done. Why can't we talk
It's against
later?
diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
So, he said he was here to renovate, and he was here to see the view, and he's visiting his friend, but men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night. Are they implying what I think they're implying? But they're both adults. That smoker guy is an adult, right? He, like, has a relationship with him? What, you can't be seen fraternizing with him because you're too wealthy or something? Men in his position? It's not like he's a teenager, right? He's of age, right? It's not a crime. So what's the big deal? Oh, I also make fun of Americans. It's funny calling them out for being Westerners. Oh, they are? Of course they are. The bureaucrat keeps the secret. He just might be sugar daddying. Oh. I mean, look. 2 consenting parties. It's really whatever. 2 consenting adults especially. It's really whatever.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
Is that why he keeps rambling? Because he's so freaking nervous about, like, being seen in this smoker guy's apartment? Well, I really have nothing else to say to you, I don't think.
Was there anything else? Of course.
Okay, bye. Oh, is that what a Sunday friend means? That they're like in a relationship of some kind? I'm really dumb about this stuff, okay? I kind of need it spelled out for me. What is this door? Can't open it. It raises a couple of ethical questions, exploitation, but it's just a tangent in Disco Elysium. Oh, yes, certainly, if, I don't know, if he's paying money against the smoker guy's will to do things, I don't know. This is all subtle. I'm a bit slow on the uptake because I am tired. Also because I'm just not exposed to a lot of these situations because of my very, very safe and sheltered childhood. So I'm sorry if I don't catch on to some terminologies or some lingo from the game right away.
Just an ordinary war.
Can't do this again yet. They use implied understanding of things from a pretty narrow slice of society. Yeah, safe childhood. I was very, very lucky. may not be against smokers' will per se, but although there is an economic power imbalance, understood. Definitely. Yeah, there's the music. There's the ambient music. These kids just never do anything else, do they? Okay. Oh, all my fancy new clothes. +1 logic. More logic and suggestion. Drama and electrochemistry. Wow, I'm fancy, guys. So fancy. It doesn't match, though. Okay, have I done everything that I could for today? I think so, like, fixing the bridge, that's Wednesday. What's the skill check I need for the body again? Didn't I get my policeman cloak already? This is cleared, right? Oh, we can talk to her. Formidable. Impossible. Yeah, this is still challenging. Oh, I had something on the track still? Well, we're here.
What do you see?
No, I think I've done all of it. The implication is exploiting outside of work might transition to exploiting someone else at work. I see. The people who can move around versus the people who are stuck. The kids never do anything else because they have no youth center. Ever to the rescue. Healthy bureaucracy doesn't like that. Joyce/Sun Friend are travelers. Understood. Yeah, they're rich, so they don't belong in a place like this, right? I guess... should we just turn in now? I guess I'll go sell some things at the pawn shop. I can sell my postcards or something.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
My missing gun. Again.
Sure thing.
Have they come to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday. Looking like they went their way. It was a...
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Sure, man.
This is a white check, you made me try it. Traffic menace?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Didn't you hear it when it drove
Now
over
that
your
I
roof?
think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Sounds fascinating. Does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver is? I can understand how you would mistake Jacob Uro for a powerful electric vortex.
He shakes his head, slowly.
How do I sell him things? Can I sell him
Greetings
things?
on this fine...
Oh, something else
sure.
to sell.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Pawn. I shouldn't pawn that. Or... Is there any point in holding on to this ancient rifle? There probably is.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay. I feel like we've done everything we could for today. Maybe we just go to bed now? Should I buy that tape recorder so I can play my tape?
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
Cost 12. It's so expensive.
That gold and
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Yes, thank you, Delagelo. If it's a spoiler, just ignore my question. I don't know what I'm asking. I guess we just go to bed now. It's 10 p.m. We kind of need Wednesday to come around.
the worn and beaten.
We can sit.
You can revisit the bench.
I need to get going to bed too. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. The game has sufficiently melted my brain. Oh, we can still talk to them. I guess we can do that now.
Looks like the circus left town.
I talked to the
clowns are
boss.
still here.
I talked to the boss. Establish authority. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to him.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature, he sent word, right? Why don't you push me some more and find out? I would never tell on someone. Very mature, he sent word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. The fuck do you think I'm doing here? Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
I want to talk about the hanging again.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Okay, it's all the same
About
stuff.
fucking time. A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local. Let's just drop this.
Well, let's hear it.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness. This goes without saying. But nonetheless, don't give out his name.
I forgot his name. I guess it's Charles Vild. Who he is irrelevant.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing.
Echoes and rhymes,
They are
welcome.
desperate.
Hello, hello. We're
Alas,
ending
Copper,
the second day,
what
I
wacky
think,
claims
and
did he make?
unfortunately we also have to end stream pretty soon because I'm tired. It's almost 2 a.m. over here. The witness said the hanging went down very quietly, no shouting, no commotion. The witness said he saw 2 people. The witness said it all looked like a surreal play.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there.
He said it all
That
looked like a
means
surreal
absolutely
play.
nothing.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first that...
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Dang, Kim. Dang. Stone cold.
Great witness.
Okay, slightly more authority, but still not enough. I don't know, how high can we get our authority? Close first. We have -2 authority right now. None of these are gonna give me authority, are they? This is -1 authority. Okay, I think it's my thoughts that are impairing my authority, perhaps. Oh no, it's my clipboard. I have to get rid of my clipboard, don't I? There we go, authority go back up. Okay, what's the skill check at
Looks
now?
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
42%. Should I put more points into authority? Yes, we had some deep discussions, such as Disco Elysium, right? That trash bag will help your oh. Is my trash bag taking away my authority? Oh no. I don't think so, right? Yeah, it's not affecting my authority. I just need it to pick up my bottles. How are we getting the body down? I don't know. I thought that would be like ways away because my stats are so garbage. What was it? Pain threshold I need to improve, I think? Put points into authority. I have 5 skill points. Okay, what did I need to get the body down? It was something that was incredibly low because it was a physical stat. Endurance. Oof. Yeesh. I can try anyway. It's gonna hurt me though, isn't it? I'm scared to get hurt. I'm scared to get hurt. Okay, let's put a point into authority. Another one into endurance. We have the points to spend, I guess. Let's do one of each, how about? Big spender, I know. We spent 2 out of 5 points. Okay, endurance and authority. We'll do it. Why is it a loading screen? Did I load? I did. My skill points are back. Did I hit the wrong F key? Try the check, and if you fail, you can add points so you can retry. Okay, it's
Looks
only
like
40-something
the circus
percent though.
left town,
I didn't
but the
mean to
clowns are
load, I was
still
trying to
here.
quick save. I don't like this 42%.
Establish
There you go.
authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Stomp your feet. I'm the only thing keeping this town. You're not helping. I need your gun. That's it? That's all I got? Stomp your feet. I don't want this. I don't want that. I guess this is the most harmless option.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. people here trust us.
What? I haven't said anything, have I?
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I haven't said anything racist. I haven't harassed any kids. I don't even have a gun. I haven't said anything racist. I don't think I have. I really don't think I have.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
I have? Did I say that?
Callie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
Who is Carly? There is no race rally. I'm not a racist, just look at my partner. I'm not racist. All I care about is Revachol and its people, and if some foreigner thinks. What is a race rally? I'm not... No, this is not a good justification. That's like, I have black friends or whatever. No, don't say that. I'd probably get Kafka dreams. It's probably not a good idea for me either. I'm like, my judgment is starting to go off the wayside because I'm tired. He's blackmailing me. I hope you were insulting children. No, the children were insulting me, Mecca. There are these two kids in this game who, oh my gosh, they really wrecked me in all of the ways. I was like, I really don't want to talk to them anymore. I just kind of want to burrow my head in the sand and walk away. No, Mecca. No, I can't. I can't. Okay, look, they're very damaged children. I need to get to legendary empathy so I can therapy them, okay? That's the goal. He knew you wanted to punch him. Oh, I'm sure, well, with the stuff he was saying and accusing me of, like, of course, but it was mostly scary to me, okay? I was scared of him. Very scared. I don't think this is... I don't even know what a race rally is, but I guess I'll say this, because I don't like these other two.
Sure there is. Callie said they're bulk purchasing confetti. Ribbons, too.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets
I'm
worse.
sorry, Kim. I failed
What's
the
going
dice
on?
roll.
Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It will make you look awful.
I'm not. I'm trying really hard to not be. It's just hard to keep track of all these fictional races.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
This interaction makes me want to cry. Please work. Please work.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before? My own life? I guess this is me. I did this before.
Oh.
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with... Oh, dear. Oh, this is some visceral language we're using.
You got a problem with beer.
Of
now.
course it's authority. I have none in real life, so that's why I don't understand it.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I'm quite drunk on the job, too. I don't give a dang, just like you guys. I'm also a big fan of beer. Oh no. We know this to be true because of our clipboard. I have a beer problem, not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job like you. this one, I guess. It's very much... It's true, we were drunk on the job. You didn't say anything. Oh my gosh, it's so late, guys. I'm sorry. All of this is flying over my head. All I can do is just take what is said to me at absolute face value, which is very much how I am in real life too, where, you know, most Infamous will be trolling me, and he'll be saying this or that, and like pretending to be a misogynist or something, and I just take what he says sincerely, and then I just give him the most disgusted look, like, are you serious right now? You're making me question my life decisions. And then he'll just giggle to himself and be like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, never mind, I'm joking. Okay, he's accusing me of being a racist if I don't behave. Okay, thank you. 'Cause, yeah, my dumb, tired, naive gremlin brain was like, no, did I say something racist? I'm so sorry. Oh.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from...
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. Sudden woman's been blooped. She needs counseling. We need to talk to her. This one.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
Of course.
If you question her, harass her.
Understood.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the William Ranch.
It's her?
A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde.
I see.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
Yes, that is her.
Can't be her.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Correct your tie. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. We said all the things that were true, and it has debilitated our composure. It's not a great thing to even joke about. Is for sure he never like jokes around in public or at the workplace or anything like that. Nowhere inappropriate. It's just when it's just the two of us and he likes to banter sometimes, he'll be like, no, Sabrina, and he's like very overly sarcastic and like, no, Sabrina, I believe women should just stay at home and cook. Ha ha ha. It's obvious he's joking, but like sometimes when I'm really tired, all I do is just listen to words and understand their meaning to be what they are, and then I'll be like, huh? And I'll give him one of these faces. Like, what is wrong with you? And then he'll just start cracking up and he'll be like, I'm so sorry, I'm joking. I don't think that. Oh, we can't do this. We definitely can't. Correct your tie.
Blonde.
No, my morale.
Tall. 2 rooms over from yours. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
I have to do this? But I can't. It got even lower. Oh no, I don't have a choice. It's gonna hurt me.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
Oh no, why am I acting like this? Stop it. Stop it, you weird man, you. Stop it.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Damn it.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
What was her relationship? When was that? What is your relationship with her? I think I know her. What was her relationship?
There was no fucking relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Does he have a relationship?
Like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he...
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
What is your relationship with her?
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We party.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
She's not from around here? I see, okay, that's cool, that's cool. Another question? She's not from
You
around
mean
here?
Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just... Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
When was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
It would help if we established.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another...
Here you go, boss.
You said you partied, but what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex? Drugs? Did you do karaoke? All of them? Avoid is his gaze. This one I'm guessing?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not...
Okay.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
I don't think we need to say that. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Okay. Thank you. Speak to the assault victim. Okay, I really think we gotta call it here. We'll talk to Kim first, then we gotta call it.
What was that?
What was what? It was nothing. You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when he mentioned her name?
Yes.
And the sort of quivering jello thing with your eye? Pointy or twitching? With the eye? Okay, I know that
The
woman.
victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Don't say that! That's so weirdly defensive. I met her in the hallway after I woke up. She knows I didn't remember being a cop. She knows I did some crazy stuff, that I partied hard, not very mental healthily. I asked her where we are, what city is this, maybe even what year, something like that. In the hallway after I woke up.
You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
She knows I did some crazy stuff before I passed. Kim's respect for us. Nose diving.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
Not
so
together.
This is what it feels like to be interviewed.
Fun. Not very fun. I got nothing to hide.
What if you do, but you just don't remember that you do?
Uh-oh. No, but she said she was in her room and I was in my room and she heard things through the wall, so no, it wasn't together.
You'll get through it, you slippery fuck! Blast some insano at him! Throw him off!
She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things from her room. There we go. This is what she told us, so it's coming from a more credible source than ourselves.
Anything else?
I asked her where we are, what city is this, maybe even what year.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Nothing. Let's move on.
We'll be alright, officer. This is nothing.
Thank you, Kim.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright.
Oh, blessed Kim. Thank you so much. Okay. We're gonna call it here. It's way too late. I thought we would finish the second day, but lo and behold, here we are still. Okay, thank you all for coming out to watch me play this game and listen to me blab about political stuff, sorta, kinda, maybe, or doing my best to. I don't know if I succeeded.